human world, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they've got up there. The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. Such wonderful things surround you. What more is you looking for? Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away, while we devoting full time to floating under the sea. Down here all the fish is happy, as off through the waves they roll. The fish on the land ain't happy, they sad cause they in their bowl. The fish in the bowl is lucky, they in for a worser fate. One day when the boss get hungry, guess who gonna be on the plate? Well, no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We what the land folks loves to cook, under the sea we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is the bubbles under the sea, under the sea. Since life is sweet here, we got the beat here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the ray, they get to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. I've never done this without like hearing his voice singing too. I'm really sorry.
Hi everybody.
Welcome.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
Tonight we have a gigantic Keykraken that we'll be playing here in a little bit. Trying to figure out what we can do against it. I haven't read the rules at all. I watched a little bit of the TTR stream on it, so hopefully we'll figure that out. Got lots of tide and Keykraken, and we got the rules ready. So, and we're gonna play a couple best ones. Hi, Azadenke. Is that how you say your name?
Chile. Welcome. What time are you?
From Chile. Is that our time?
Pretty
As
close.
an NK, okay.
Very nice. What time are you in Chile? You should be pretty close.
Is it?
You should be.
Might be an hour behind us, but yeah,
hour
close.
ahead of us.
Hello. We love international viewers. So, 2 hours ahead.
Yeah, so East Coast time for us. We're mountain, so we're 2 hours behind you.
I will say that is the one trait I have is I'm pretty good at pronunciation.
I don't try. If you've ever watched me try to say the dinosaurs, it is bad. I'm part hillbilly though, so it's bad.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. We appreciate it. Or gals, or thems, whoever you are.
We don't care.
Oh yeah.
Screen names are hard.
Yeah. I just shoot my shot, and honestly, if it's not good, we move on. We move on. I'm like, sorry, I'll get it next time.
And if you're mad, we apologize. We try not to offend, but when there's numbers involved and all that,
Yep.
it's. Whew.
So yeah, we're gonna do 2 best of ones with the Dark Tidings decks. Just so everybody knows, we are going to have a 64 deck tournament. We're both gonna open 32 decks. Once we get all 64 decks opened, I will have a bracket up. People can do predictions, and if you get the winning prediction, then we're gonna send you a couple unopened Dark Tidings decks and a playmat for winning. Sometimes it takes us a while to get through the tournament. Normally we're pretty good about getting it done before the next set. Sometimes we got to pound it in before the next set. Fingers crossed we have to do that this time.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll release on the 14th and they'll be like, new sets coming in 2 weeks because we're getting back on schedule, you guys. Hey, Ultra Gecko, how's it going?
Hey. Welcome.
Yeah. The packaging is now plastic with plastic. So
And there's this cool little tear thing, which is really
Yep.
nice. Takes seconds.
I really, really wish that these were single layer plastic, I'll be honest. Like, I like having the decks in the cellophane, but just give us a single layer plastic. I feel like I'm personally responsible for half the plastic waste in the world by opening Dark Tidings decks. Oh man, yeah, we are fortunate that our Canadian friends to the north
Escape from reality.
Escape from reality there in Porcupine, Ontario, Canada came through. Mine came through from Imaginaire in Quebec, Canada. I got my display yesterday. They shipped it express for me, made sure that I was going to get it super quick. So yeah, Canadians are cool people for sending us some. I've also got a couple more displays coming in a couple of weeks, provided our release doesn't get pushed back even more.
And if that happens, we'll be getting way more from Canada.
Yep.
Because we don't care where they come from.
Uh-huh.
As long as we get more.
Okay, Tom. Choose your weapon.
I'm going with number 3.
Okay, see if it's the evil twin.
Have you seen the ones where they seem to be per box? If you get a box with 1, you get 5.
Yeah, and some boxes have none, so
I'm sure I got the box with none.
evil twin deck. Oh, the free key and unfathomable. Is that the one? Is it top 2 or bottom 2? Like if you name the top 2 cards in their deck, you get a Forge a Key for free.
In whose deck?
In your opponent's deck.
What?
Yeah. And it comes in
Nice.
like a 3-card combo to where you get to stack their deck, basically, I guess.
Sweet.
I was listening to it on Call of Discovery. Well, I got Sanctum.
I got the new house.
Professor Blue Smoke Larcius.
Inevitably Luminous Marilla.
I've got Sanctum Saurian Untamed. I'll be honest, my take so far is not impressed with Saurian. Haven't been. I think there's good stuff out there, but
I got Star Alliance, Sanctum, and Unfathomable.
the tide mechanic I like. I think like any set, there are going to be some degenerate things that come out of that. I think that the most, because I've started to pay attention to the cards that are out there. There's one in Star Alliance called Mecha Buoy, where at the beginning of your turn, if the tide is high, you gain 1, and it can come in multiples.
Wow.
So I think against something like a Coda Rush deck, that's real good if you have 3.
What house is that in?
Star Alliance.
Nice.
Triple Way of the Pixie.
And that is
The Reap gain 1.
wow.
So
Put that on one creature and away you go.
yeah.
Hopefully you already have a creature down.
Yeah, the 3-card free key, so you get to like kind of stack their deck, but unless you have all 3 of those cards, you aren't forging a key, and I think only one of them has a pip. So I think it's okay. There may be some decks out there that are going to break it. Three-way of the Pixie, so I get 3 attachments to do things. The Milliobe, which I don't really like that much. I'm okay with it. I think it serves a purpose. Mookling's good. Keyfrog's good. Floomp is good. Ooh, Spore Gorger. I haven't seen this one. Did we get this one?
I don't think you did.
Give Spore Gorger a +1 power counter. You may remove each +1 power counter from Spore Gorger. For each counter removed this way, deal 1 damage to each other creature.
Nope, we did not get that one.
Ritual Balance is back.
Very nice.
So, I actually really like this card. I know lots of people were kind of down on it, especially where it came out in Coda. I have a really good deck with this. I really like Ritual Balance because it's a way to keep them off when they go to 6.
Yeah, it's a nice easy.
Mm-hmm.
I like Sink or Swim. Did we have that last week?
I don't know that we did.
Super nice. Choose one. Your opponent discards a random card from their hand or exhaust a creature and stun each of it. This one has stun.
Oh, thank you for the sub. As it NK?
Thank you very much. Your opponent discards a random card from their hand or exhaust a creature in each of its neighbors.
That's cool.
Portal. Play. If the tide is high, archive portal. Otherwise, raise the tide.
Okay, that's cool. And it's got a pip? Nice. Beach Day is pretty cool. It's got a pip. Return a creature to its owner's hand. If the tide is high, gain 1.
Wow, nice. And it's got a pip.
So you could gain 2 and bounce a guy to your hand. Like, say, like say something for Chelonia or in another deck. I can see that being really good.
That works.
Pennies. Love pennies. Ostracize. Play. Lose 1. If you do, purge a creature. I'll pay an amber to purge a creature.
Yeah.
Got 2 of them.
Nice.
Speaking of pennies.
Here you go. Here you go. Thundertoe. Exhaust 2 creatures. Deal 2 to each exhausted creature. And then I got double Call of the Void. Exhaust a creature. If it's already exhausted, destroy it instead. And its controller loses 1. That's a nice little combo.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is a new one. Cerarium. Each creature with the lowest power cannot reap.
Jeez. That's terrible.
I've got a City State and a Spoils of Battle with Faust. And a Torvus.
Okay, you win.
I don't think so, because there's nothing to do with all this amber.
Echo Pearl. Omni. Destroy Echo Pearl. Exhaust, stun, and enrage a creature.
Okay.
And it's double. So
Did
that's
you
3
get the
different creatures, correct?
exhaust, stun, and damage a creature? So it's just 1. You exhaust, stun, and enrage it.
Okay. With the commas, I was...
Did you get this guy, Urian the Circumspect? Gain amber equal reap. Gain amber equal to Urian the Circumspect's armor.
No.
So he always reaps for 2 because he has 1 armor inherently. But with Larry of the Lake, the tide is high. Each friendly creature gets +2 armor.
Lovely.
And you've got Marshall Ewer to play, fight, raise the tide.
Lovely.
Oh, double Larry. Let's see, that's a reap for 5. No, 6. That's a reap for 6. If you can get these 4 cards in your hand, you get... Well, okay, this guy has to be out. If you had a way
Right.
to ready this guy, you could
Right.
reap for 6.
And a cleansing wave.
And a cleansing wave with a bulwark.
Jeez. Officer's Blaster. This creature gets +2 armor. This creature gains destroyed. Attach Officer Blasters to creature's right neighbor. So this doesn't go away.
It just keeps moving. Aja the Inconspicuous. Aja. While Aja the Inconspicuous is not on a flank, it cannot be dealt damage.
Lovely.
And those Orpheans that you had, I have 2 of each.
What does he do again?
Well, the tide is low. Lands chosen gets +3 armor and gains reap capture 2. And while the tide is high, seas chosen gains skirmish and fight gain 2. Do I have 12? No, I have 11 sanctum creatures. There are 11 sanctum creatures. And I've got 2 purges and 2 board wipes in Saurian. This deck does not, I don't know what it's doing, but it looks so fun.
CR Officer. Deploy. Gain 1 for each of CS Officers non-Star Alliance.
Oh yeah, I got that one last week. It
I
was
got 3 of them.
nice. Not very many unfathomable creatures, so hopefully you got some Sanctum boys out.
Together, play. You may play a non-Star Alliance card. If the tide is high, you may play another.
I also have, how many do I have? 1, 2. I have 5 upgrades in Untamed. I've got 2 of the Instruments of Silence. This creature gains skirmish and fight gain 1. So with all the Sanctum I have, if I can build a Sanctum board, yeah, the problem with the Saurian is if I want a board, I need to have a board. So
Forging Alliance is back. Did we get that one last week?
No, we didn't. That is awesome. I love that card so much. Forging an Alliance is what every key cheat should be. It's very, very house identity. It's possible to pull it off with enough amber, but you need to work around it.
Yep. I got Circumspect also, but I don't have any armor.
Healer Harm. Healer Harm's good. I like that one. Oh, I also heard on the Call of Discovery podcast that Knowledge is Power is back, but they reformatted it to look like the dual
choose.
Yeah, the choose ones, because that's what it was before. But they've reformatted it, so I'm excited that they might fix the formatting on some of these cards.
Nice. Gorm of Bomb's back also.
Nice.
I like the choose.
Mm-hmm.
Alma Master. Trial by Water. Reset the tide until the start of your next turn. Players cannot raise the tide.
Oh, that is all. Oh, Epic Quest is back. Hey, can I borrow that? Because I've got one. Epic Quest would have been amazing in this deck,
1,
too.
2, 3.
Oh, I guess
4.
they're monks.
What is Epic Quest? If you played 7 or more Sanctum cards this turn, play, archive each night creature from play. Okay.
I have 6 knights.
I have 4.
Oh, is this the triple combo Ultra Gecko? Play bottom 2 cards of your opponent. Discard the bottom 2 cards. Okay. Oh, so if you have all 3 in hand, you get a key. The chances of you having all 3 in hand are fairly low. In the right deck, that's a key. Hey Zoke, how's it going?
Welcome. Hope you're doing good.
So we've got Professor Blue Smoke Larcius versus Inevitably Luminous Marilla. That's a pretty cool name.
Both yellow icons.
Mm-hmm. Gold. Yellow. Nope, these are yellow because the golds are orangish. Mine has like 3 arms on one side and 1 arm on the other. Apparently the other 2 got chopped off by the Sanctum Knights.
They're so shiny. Shiny.
I am. I am liking this new set, but man, I will say this. It takes a lot of brain power. There's a lot of memory going on with this set. There's a lot of things you've got to be aware of and keep in your head. This set is the first set that I've kind of went, man, I would kind of wish I played on the Crucible more. Because the Crucible takes care of so many things for you. Because in real life, it's going to be... Because with something like Dark Discovery, like just being able to parse what's in your opponent's deck, as opposed to on the Crucible, you can mouse over. Just move that mouse pointer up. You're like, I know what's left.
Tails.
Tails it is. In real life, Keyforge is great.
Yeah, it's way better.
I'll keep.
I will also keep. Sink or swim. You discard a card at random. Or I could exhaust a creature, but...
You pick an untamed card, I'm going to be so mad. So mad.
Oh, I'm gonna. I can smell it.
Dang it! Untamed. Flumph. Instrument of Silence. I was going to strap my Flumph up, man.
Well, I hear
It's going to be the best Flumph ever. I will draw 3. Oh, Flumph. I haven't seen if Lumaloo or Unoya are back in the set.
Unoya is... That's the one where it gets +2? No.
Heals 2
Heals
and
2.
gain 1. Oh my gosh. What are you doing to me?
Alright. Thunder Toe. Exhaust 2 creatures. Deal 2 damage to it. Guilt Spire Netcaster. Guilt Spire Netcaster. And draw 3.
Okay. Saurian. Crushing Charge.
What's that do?
Destroy each creature with power 4 or lower.
Gain 2 chains?
Gain 1 chain.
1 chain.
Discard Crushing Charge. Discard Ostracize. Play Cornus and Octavia. Ready. Shed the chain. Draw 3. You know what this deck really could have used? A Legacy Perfectus Ludo.
Nice.
I could have blown some amber up.
Don't know. Lieutenant Kirker, capturing nothing. CR, drawing 2.
Okay. I am going to call Saurian. Reap with Cornison. Play Quintina. Play Spoils of Battle to capture onto Cornison. Ready, and draw 3. Quintina's one I didn't really get to play much in Mass Mutations. We'll see what happens.
Grand Melee, destroy each creature, capturing 1 here. It's destroy each creature that does not share a house with at least one of its neighbors.
Oh.
Capturing there. Trial by water. Resetting it.
Oh, just resets. Okay.
Yep, and no one can do it till the start. Players cannot, until the start of my next turn, players cannot raise the tide.
Okay. Oh wow, you got a nausea too.
General, then Epic Quest to archive there. Draw 5.
Okay. Sanctum. Discard Cleansing Wave. Orpheon, Lands Chosen, Larry, Staunch Knight.
And he's the one that
Ready?
captures 2.
Draw 4. Yep. Reap capture 2 if the tide is low. And he has +3 armor.
He has what?
If the tide is low, he gets +3 armor as well.
Okay. Star Alliance, zap. Gonna zap him for 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yep.
CR to gain 1 for his non-Star Alliance neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
Officer's Blaster gains +2 power. CH.
It's Cheetah.
It is Cheetah. And I'm going to reap twice.
Okay. Does he get exalted?
And what's that from?
Senator Quintina.
Because
After a creature reaps, exalt it.
That's just his power.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I will draw 4. Pass turn. Say check.
Okay. Oh, this sucks. The problem all game has been I either get to play enough cards to hopefully cycle through and find answers, or I get to gain Amber. Because there's nothing in this deck that has a pip. This is basically an anti-Infernus deck. There are 0 pips anywhere. And all you're sitting over there doing is building a board because I drew all my removal in my starting hand. So this sucks. Sucks big time. Fun times. Sanctum. Play Marshall Ewer to raise the tide. Play Orpheal Seas Chosen. Larry is going to fight and kill CR Officer Hawkins. Staunch Knight is going to fight Lieutenant Kirker. He has 4 armor and 6 power. So the 3 hazardous and then he dies. He will hit him for 6.
And he takes 2.
Why does he take 2?
From
Oh, he
tide.
has 2 plus 2 armor. Because the tide is high.
Ah.
And I will ready and draw 2.
Sanctum, picking up my archive. Healer harm, choosing to fully heal here
Yep, of course.
and gain 1.
Shocker that.
Light Everlasting, play a Sanctum creature from my discard. I don't have one. Play that there. General Salvador. There's Zalvandor. Play that there. And I will fight and kill here.
Not trading.
Not trading. And I will draw 3.
Guess what? I'm going to take a turn where I gain no amber and do a whole lot of crap. Who cares? Nobody cares.
Holy crap.
Sure advanced my board position a lot because you'll just kill everything and gain some more amber, and I'll watch you from over here on this side. He's alive. +2 armor. Play mistake.
I would have just reaped then.
And exalted him.
No, never mind. So he also gets +3 armor.
+2 armor, yep.
+2 armor. That's getting out of control. So I'm going to raise the tide. Take 3 chains. Call Star Alliance. Play together.
Cool. I like all these capture icons you have.
Yep. Play Portal. Because the tide is high, I archive it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the tide's high, I'll play another one. Play Echo. Play Operative Espion. After someone raises the tide, they can use a creature.
Okay.
Lieutenant Kirker is going to fight and kill there.
Taking 5.
Yep. And I'm going to reap twice.
Okay.
I'll draw 3 and shed a chain.
That seems good. Okay, Saurian.
Okay.
Play Cerarium. Each creature with the lowest power cannot reap.
Okay, confirm that. So the power 2s cannot reap.
Correct.
Okay.
Currently, the power 2s cannot reap.
Okay.
So,
So let me fix this. So if my power 2 dies, my power 3s can't reap.
no, as long as there's a power 2.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter for whoever. It's
The
the
lowest
ones
power.
or the 2s. Yep. So, play High Priest Torvis.
Okay.
Ostracize.
What is that?
Lose 1. If you do, purge a creature. Purge Kirker. So.
And that's purged.
Yep.
So he's not destroyed.
He's purged, so that goes away.
Okay.
Cornus Octavia is going to reap for 3. And then I am going to I think I do. I'm going to raise the tide. 3 chains. I may use a creature. I am going to. I should have went with Sanctum, but that's okay for that whole turn. I'm gonna have Marshall Ewer fight and kill Uriel the Circumspect. He has skirmish and fight gain 1. That's my turn. I will check with 6. Ready. Shed down to 2 chains and draw 2. I feel like this was one of those games where I think this matchup is okay for this deck. I think drawing literally all of my board wipes and all of my Untamed at the beginning of the game kind of sucks.
It's no bueno. Unfathomable, picking up my archive. Play Portal. Tide is high, archive it, otherwise raise the tide. I'm going to pop Echo Pearl, destroy Echo Pearl, exhaust, stun, and enrage a creature. I'm going to do that here.
Cornison's very mad, but can't move.
Correct. Photic Raider captures 2 on play. play. Oh, and I get to use a creature. I will use Tide is low. I'm going to fight into Keyfrog, taking no damage. And I'll play Spark Fist there. I'll draw 2 and shed a chain.
Excuse me. Oh, that's ready. Sanctum. Play Larry. Play Orphean Lands Chosen. Marshall Ewer is going to fight and kill the Photic Raider.
He's a +4 power.
Right. Raises the tide, so he dies. Because his play fight is Raise the Tide.
That happens before he fights?
Well, he fights, he deals him 2, then the tide gets raised. He has 4 damage and 2 power.
But he would die also.
No, he wouldn't. He has skirmish.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, skipped
Where's
a
the
few steps
skirmish
there.
from?
Instrument of Silence. This creature gains skirmish and fight, gain 1.
Okay.
Orpheal sees, since I raised the tide, I get to use a creature. I am going to use Milliope to fight. Oh. Do I just reap? Yeah. I'm going to reap with Spore Gorger. Gets a +1 power counter. I may remove each to deal 1 damage to each other creature. I'm choosing not to. And then Orpheal Seas Chosen is going to fight and kill Sparkfist. Has skirmish and fight, gain 2. Larry, what do you do? Larry has 4 armor and 3 power. Is Larry the least powerful? Larry is the least powerful. So Larry cannot reap. So Larry is going to fight General Salvador, dealing him a damage. Taking none because he has 4 armor from himself and his other brother Larry. Already. Check with 10, shed a chain, draw 2. Orphean could have, or Larry could have reaped. Oh well, my bad.
Because he's the lowest.
Yep, I did not catch that. There's a lot to parse in this set, but at the same time, it's new. I think we felt like that with every set.
Yeah. I like the set though.
Yep.
Raise the Tide.
I haven't called a house yet, but
Star Alliance. I'm going to use that's what I'm gonna do. Tide is high. I'm gonna use Aja to kill here.
okay.
Taking no damage.
Right.
Pay Forging Alliance for the pip. Play Stunner for the
That's your pip.
my pip. Your pip goes here. Play Cheetah here. I'm going to Reap here. And stun him. I'm going to Reap here. He cannot Reap. I'm going to fight here and trade. You get that. So now 3s are the lowest. I will draw 3 and forge or shed a chain.
Yeah, you won't forge a key.
I was going to say forge a chain.
I will forge. Call Sanctum. Unstun. Orphean is going to Reap. Oh,
He's a 3.
3. That's right. How do we do this? Did I just mess up? Did I just lose the game? I probably just lost the game. Oh well. Play Urian. Raise the Tide. Orphean is going to just completely botch this turn. Fight here. Larry's gonna kill there, taking 1. That's what it looks like to lose the game, folks. So I messed up. Should I chain, draw 1.
Raise the Tide.
Oh shoot, I could have used a creature.
Go ahead.
Nope. That's how I would have got to check. Oh well.
I'll fight and kill here.
No, you won't,
Why?
because he has +3 armor.
I raise the tide.
Yeah, well, the tide is low.
Oh,
Gets +3 armor.
which one doesn't?
Him. He's the guy who gives each other creature +2 armor.
So these two are the ones with low?
No, this guy is low. This guy gains gain amber equal to his armor.
So I can only kill him. So
Mhm.
him. Okay. I will play CR. Gain 2. 2s are now the lowest. I will reap. Stunning here. Reap. Draw 1, should have changed.
Saurian. Unstun. Reap. Exalt. Play City State Interest. Play Faust. Don't exalt. Do I raise the tide here so I can use a creature? Because if I raise the tide and I kill your CR Hawkins, you can't really reap. I just gained 2. This is tough. No, I'm not going to. I'm just going to check with 6. Ready. Shed a chain and draw 1.
Unfathomable. Call of the Void. Exhaust Faust. Destroy Faust.
And what happens?
And you lose 1.
Okay.
Yep. I'll draw 2. Shed a chain.
Okay. Sanctum. Seas chosen. Oh. Aja. Seas chosen. Unstun. Marshall Ewer is going to fight. Oh, wait, no. He's not going to do anything yet. Oh, his doesn't matter on the tide, right? Oh, but it does because of that. Going to reap here and gain 2. 1 from him and 1 from his natural armor.
Yep.
Ewer is going to fight C.R. Hawkins. Has skirmish. Fight, gain 1. And it raises the tide, which allows me to use another creature. So I am going to use Cornison Octavia to fight Cheetah, who is elusive. And that's my turn. I will ready. Check with 8. And shed a chain and draw 2.
Sanctum. Marshall Ewer captures, or no, next guy, sorry.
Yep. I have been bad about keeping up on the tide graphic today, guys. Sorry.
All master, each of his neighbors captures 1. And he doesn't have any extra armor now.
He does now, because the tide is low.
Hammer gun, deal 3 to a creature and stun it. Here.
Okay.
Gorm of Alm.
2.
Aja's gonna fight and kill it.
Okay.
Because 3s can't reap. And I'll reap there. Oh, I raised the tide. So I will reap here. Stunning here.
Okay.
Upside down. I'll draw 4. Shed a chain. This deck really needs a board wipe. I guess you could say that about any deck.
Yep. Okay. Untamed. Play Ritual Balance. Raise the tide. Oh, Forge. That's kind of important. Operative Epsilon allows me to use a creature. Wait, that doesn't work. Never mind, I lose.
What are you trying to do?
Reap with him to capture 2 and play Mookling to make your keys cost +2. Couldn't do it. Because I would have been in check. But the tide has to be low for him. I don't want to play this deck again. That was terrible. The Untamed in this is awful. Anybody who says it's impossible to get bad Untamed in this set needs to look at this deck. That was terrible.
It sounded better than it It read good, is what I mean.
Had 5 upgrades with no pips on those upgrades. I knew it wasn't going to be great, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. It was that bad, though. A Chelonia, anything that had a passive effect that did something would have been nice. Nobody did crap.
You were generating amber, though, there at the end, because I couldn't get your guys.
Well,
off the
yeah,
board.
but it didn't matter because you were up 2 keys in check, so...
And then your city-state, I was like, yeah, that's over.
Well, I had City State in my hand,
I thought it was over after you
But-
city-stated me.
but I couldn't generate any amber. What am I doing? City Sting so you can fight into me and just get into check? And I think we generated more chains that game. Evil Twin.
Nice.
You get an Evil Twin?
No.
Evil Twin with Unfathomable.
Switska, Poleheads, Cantor.
Oh my gosh, this is a cool name. The Slick Baroness Justicar's Evil Twin. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Evil Twins cards in it,
Jeez.
including Cop and 2 Sea Urchins. I have no idea what any of these do, by the way. I've got a Barrister double bring low with a Gatekeeper. Wow, okay. A Deep Priest Glebe. He was fun last week. Got to
Nice.
exhaust all your creatures with him.
There you go.
Kind of sad. I kind of want some Star Alliance.
Youngest Bear,
Youngest Bear's awesome.
Witch of the Dawn.
Witch of the Dawn's pretty cool too. Witch of the Dawn's a witch that, like, so what if you kill it? It's got a play effect. Nobody cares.
Double Witch of the Dawn.
That artwork is shiny. If you own the Slick Baroness Justiciars,
Well,
the regular one, you just let me know.
looks like we didn't get a multiple deck though, but at least you got
Yeah.
one.
Seabringer Kakoa, which I really like. Maelstrom, this is a good card. It's got a capture pip, which is worthless on that. Put each creature on top of its owner's deck in a random order, gain 2 chains. Yeah, I get to capture one. Hookmaster, the tide is high your opponent loses to on fight.
Oof.
Bubbles. Siphus, we haven't seen this one. 3 power, hazardous 4. Destroyed if the tide is high, archive Siphus.
Nice.
Lack Gaboon. Oh, Lack Gaboon. Black Lagoon.
Oh,
It's the creature from the Black Lagoon.
nice.
Black Lagoon gets +1 power for each other exhausted creature. If there are 3 or more other exhausted creatures, Black Lagoon gains Skirmish and Hazardous 5.
Jeez.
He gets big.
Fangtooth's back.
Nice. Deep Priest Glebe.
Creative Nature. Destroy creature nature. If you do, choose a creature for the remainder of the turn. That creature gains Skirmish and Assault.
Okay, now we get the Evil Twins. We've got Wicolia, which has a capture. 3 power beast, reap, exalt Wicolia. Keys cost +4 during your opponent's next turn. Cop, 7 power. You cannot play more than 1 card of each type each turn. So 1 action, 1 creature, 1 artifact.
You?
Me. You cannot 1 upgrade. Fight Reap. Discard any number of cards from your hand. For each card discarded this way, deal 2 damage to an enemy creature. So you just get to cycle.
And he's a 7.
Horrid Sinon, which I think is the 4 power poisonous guy, right? In the normal decks.
Yeah.
Has a capture icon, poison with 2 power, and taunt.
Nice.
Guiltspine Neckcaster. Is he the Reap Exhaust guy?
Yeah.
Okay, so enhance with 2 captures, 2 power. Reap, ready, and use a friendly non-Aquan creature. So you can use an Unfathomable as long as it's not an Aquan.
Not an Aquan. Nice.
That's real good. Walk the Plank, have we seen that one? Oh yeah, we have. If your opponent has no amber, deal 4 to a creature, otherwise steal 1. Gas Pipes is good. Trickle Down. Oh, I hated this one. You robbed so much amber from me with that one.
Yeah. That's a good one. Oh, Bubbles is back.
Nice. Stir Up Trouble. Choose a creature and one of its neighbors. Each chosen creature deals damage equal to its power to the other. So basically you're making 2 creatures fight.
On the board, on their own board.
Yeah. Ransack.
Brain Drain. Look at your opponent's hand, choose a card from it, pull it, put it on top of their deck.
2 of those? Yeah, that's not going to be real annoying.
Yeah.
Miasma Bomb. Hand Cannon.
Fugaroo.
Tom, this is a family game. This is a family game.
It says Fugaroo, right?
It does.
All right. Your opponent refills their hand to 1 less card during draw step.
Oh, it's a Succubus.
And it's 1 poison.
Nice.
I got double.
Ransom.
Oh, nice.
Do you know this one?
No, I was looking at mine. Go ahead.
Oh. This creature cannot be used in gains. At the start of your turn, you may give your opponent 2 amber. If you do, destroy Ransom.
One more time.
At the start of your turn, you may give your opponent 2 amber. If you do, destroy Ransom. This creature cannot be used.
Wow. Nice. Period.
Period.
Delusion. No, I said it wrong. Illusions of Grandeur. Choose a house on your opponent's identity card. If your opponent does not choose that house as their active house on their next turn, gain 3.
Mm-hmm. It's the new Control the Weak. Want to know what Sea Urchin does, Tom? The evil twin of Sea Urchin?
Yeah.
Play. Capture 2. It's 1 power. If the tide is high, steal 2 instead. One of them has a capture icon.
You got it in multiple houses?
What do you mean? No, the evil twins show up across the entire deck. So, like, anything that can be an evil twin is an evil twin.
The ones I saw were only in 1 house.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
weird.
I saw houses that only had evil twins in 1 house.
Oh. Yeah, I got it in all 3. Staunch Knight.
Keykraken. He's a 12.
Tawiki.
Tawiki. Play exhaust 2 friendly. Hold on. Then you can look at it. He's huge. Exhaust 2 friendly unfathomable creatures. If you do, destroy Keykraken. What? If you do not destroy Keykraken.
Radiant Truth's back. Oh, I love me some Radiant Truth. Gatekeeper has a capture on him.
Look at his nice. Look at his reap though.
Tawik. Tawake. Exhaust 2 friendly unfat if you do not destroy. Deal 2 damage to a creature with 2 splash. So he's like
The shadows.
no, the disc guy.
Or the dis.
Overlord, correct? Nope, not that. Double Bring Low.
What is the
Barrister, and now we get into the evil twins. What is his name? The super rare guy from Worlds Collide has a playmat.
quit talking. He's got the guys that go with him. He's got the 2 buddies.
The 2 action cards.
Yeah. Kilgog's Trench. At the end of your turn, place 1 depth counter on Kilgog's Trench, then destroy each creature with power equal to the number of depth counters on Kilgog's Trench.
That seems pretty good.
Jeez.
Seneschal Sargassa. After a player raises the tide, Seneschal Sargassa captures 2 from your opponent. So it doesn't matter who raises the tide. It's just a player.
And what happens?
Seneschal Sargassa captures 2 from my opponent. 6 power.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep up with you on this one.
I don't think that I have a chance against that Unfathomable. So I think between Fangtooth and Kilgog's Trench, I won't have any creatures. And then the Evil Twin Larry is pretty disappointing. While the Tide is High, Larry of the Lake gets +5 armor. And he has 3 power still. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not holding out much hope. I do like the fact that this deck has a ton of Capture and Sanctum, and then I can steal it with Shadows. I wish this had some more trickle-down theories, but...
The Flying Spectre. Action steal 1 if the tide is high.
Nice.
But if you raise the tide, it destroys the Flying Spectre.
I personally think that Zelda is going to do well against this set, my deck Zelda. I think EMP Blast is going to be an EMVP. I think my triple Reclaim by Nature deck's going to do work in this set.
This is bad because he's a 1. You play, because this isn't going to work good with the Kilgore.
Oh yeah, I
Trench.
got Monty Bank before. He wasn't anything special. The best thing about him is you may Exalt.
Yeah.
And a Brend. Brend's back.
Brand, yeah. I hate it.
I love Brend.
Oh, I like him. He's not as bad as the other guy. What's the other guy where you gain 2 and then you steal it right back?
Magda.
Magda. I don't like Magda.
I like Magda. Magda's alright with me. Oh, nope, not that one. There we go. So yeah, first Evil Twin deck. I'm excited.
Out of the first box we got. That's fun.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And it's a cool name, the Slick Baroness Justicars. I don't know how to say that one. You stumped me, Keyforge. You've got Shawinska, Poliad Cantor. Polied Cantor.
Stumped twice in one match.
I knew how to say the first one, Shawinska. That artwork's pretty slick.
Yeah, I like
I
that
also
one.
like all the backs.
Yeah.
I really like the blue. I'm super excited that the first Evil Twin's a blue
Yeah, I'm glad
Archon.
we got one first try.
Yeah. Thank you, Canada. Thank you for maple syrup. Thank you for fries and gravy. And thank you for Keyforge decks before the United States can get them.
I hope it's not like with the giant creatures where you're the only one that gets evil decks and I don't get any.
You mean you got all the giant creatures?
Yeah, that's what I mean, and you get all the...
No, I got all the Niflgongs. You got all the Ultra Gravitrons. You got all the...
And the Deacylus.
Oh yeah, and you got the Deacylus. That's okay.
Yeah, that'll be sad.
I'm still quite underwhelmed by the Deacylus, to be honest.
Yeah, no, it was...
I think the giant creatures will be good against the Keykraken, though.
It'd be like... Oh, shoot, I should have brought one.
Yeah.
I didn't bring...
Yeah, I should have grabbed a Niflkong deck.
Have all those guys go against...
Oh, man, we could have had Kong versus Godzilla Keyforge edition.
Yeah.
We might do that next week if we don't beat it tonight and
You
haven't
go.
figured it out, guys.
Ultra Gravitron and...
Tom will bring his Deacylus deck and I'll bring my Kong deck.
There you go.
My Niflkong Dark Amber Vault deck, that one. That was super good but had no amber control.
I didn't get a real good Deacylus deck, but I'll bring one. I'll bring my Ultra... I got a really good Ultra Gravitron deck, you guys know.
This is cool, you guys. Way to go, FFG, on this Evil Twin art.
Alright.
Heads. Tails. keep.
I'll keep as well. Fuguru.
Your opponent. Oh, one less. Okay. Unfathomable. Seabringer Kakoa. Bubbles to do the damage there. Kill it. Horrid Sign-In. Nothing to capture. And Cop. Cowpie. Copy. Cowpie. 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 There we go. It's called Cowpie, guys. We've solved the riddle. I will draw 4 because I killed your profane named Aquan over there. Pass turn.
Bookling. Witch of the Dawn. I'll draw 1. Pass turn.
Okay. Unfathomable.
No.
Play Deep Priest Glebe.
Jeez. This is over.
Reap with Cow. Discard any number of cards from my hand. For each card discarded this way, deal 2 damage to an enemy creature. So I'm going to discard Gas Pipes Malone to kill the Mookling, discard Walk the Plank, and Shenisal Sargassa to kill the Witch of the Dawn. And then I will reap, and reap. Already. Draw 4. Pass turn.
Shadows. The Flying Spectre. Hard Simpson. Looter Pillage to steal 1. Ransack to steal 1. Discard the top to steal 1. Then do I keep going?
Yeah.
No more. I will draw 4. Pass turn.
Unfathomable. Play Hookmaster. No. Wrong one. Fucolia. Yeah. Capture 1. I'm going to raise the tide. Going to reap with Cowpie. Going to discard Hookmaster to deal 2 damage to Hard Simpson and steal 1. Reap. 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 Ready. Draw 2. Or draw 1, shed a chain.
I'll raise the tide. This was destroyed when you raise the tide.
Oh. Bonus, did not know that.
He has taunt.
Yep. And poison. He has taunt.
Hurt Simpson will run in here.
Okay, trading.
Yep. And I don't steal one because he didn't live.
Right.
Survive this damage. Looter Pillage to steal one.
How many of those do you have in that deck? 6? 8? 27?
3.
Well, I've seen all 3.
Yep. Kerwallop to deal 1 damage to each. Draw 1, shed 1 chain. This is way over.
Okay. Forge. Unfathomable. Reap 5 times. On that reap, discard Maelstrom. There's nothing of yours to damage. Ready? Shed 1, draw 1, pass turn.
Fathomable. Brain Drain.
It goes on top?
Yep.
Okay.
Fuguru. Hookmaster. Draw 3, shed a chain.
Okay. Unfathomable. Reap. Discard Ransom to kill Fuguru. Discard Miasma Bomb to deal 2 damage to Hookmaster. Reap, 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 reap. 4 more. 2, 3, 4. Check with 10. Shed a chain, draw 3.
Discard 3 Untamed. Shed a chain. Draw 3. I should have conceded 4 hands ago. This is ridiculous. I concede.
Okay. I have to see. Ransack. Steal 1. 2. Stole 2. Steal 2 more. Steal 2 more. That card's broken.
Yeah.
I mean, grant you, I played them all turn 1. Well, 4 of them turn 1. But this card's broken. There's some dumb stuff you can do with the Cowpie. Cowpie. How would you say it, Tom? Give us the Tom trait. Tomslation.
I have to see it. I really don't know. From being in Hawaii, I'd believe the E off. Cowp.
Okay. Tom says count. Write it down. Okay. Do we want to try some Dark Tidings against it or go full bore?
Everything I've read is people are getting their asses whooped, so I say we go for it.
Okay. I think I bring out Paul. I think Paul's the type of Archon that is just going to look at the Keyraken and be like, "You think you're ripped? You think all those arms are you call all those biceps? Well, I'm going to show you what biceps are." So this is our first time kind of looking at this. So we're probably going to be a little slow, you guys. Thank you for being patient with us. Hopefully, if you haven't fought the Keyraken yet, this will show you kind of what to do and how to do it, and we'll stumble through it together. I will say that this looks like it. This definitely has flavors of co-op FFG. So, I've played a lot of co-op FFG games, so hopefully we can figure it out together. I've got the Keyraken there, and he's got his tie card. I think the tide starts low, or the tide doesn't start. I don't know. We'll see. Also, shout out to people without printers, especially in the United States of America. We're a very lucky country that there are a lot of public libraries in our country. Your local public library has a printer. They probably had a printer since the 90s. It might still be a printer from the 90s depending on their funding, but they've got a printer. They'll hook you up. They'll get it printed for you cheaper than Office Max or Staples is going to print. Unless you work there. So, just a shout out. Go check out your local public library.
There you go.
Okay, place the Keyraken. Keyraken placed. Place the double-sided tide card with the tide, with the low tide side face up. Okay. Shuffle the adventure deck. Oh yeah, the adventure deck.
I'll do that while you're reading.
Okay. Create a common supply of tokens. We have that. It's slightly off your screen here. Players set up their decks. What'd you go with, Tom?
Chieftain.
You going with Chieftain?
Yeah.
Nice. We're going to Brobnar bash this Keyraken's stupid face in.
Yep.
We've got 2 Relentless Assaults between the two of us. I've got 2 Lollups and a Ganger Chieftain.
I got double Chieftain.
I got a Grunt Buggy. I got a Grey Rider. I got a couple Cow Fiends.
Double Crump. Smash.
I'll even Sucker Punch.
Mighty Javelin.
We're gonna do normal first. I don't like the thought of doing easy mode. We're just gonna go straight into. If we can't beat it, first off, I'm the type that like I want to play it. I want to play it the way it's, you know.
Yeah, we'll just go normal.
Yep. Each player begins the game with 3 unforged key tokens. It's almost like we're playing Keyforge. Okay. During the game, we're working to defeat the Keyraken. No fighting my guys, Tom.
Yep.
Before it can advance to the surface, the Keyraken, which takes the place of an opponent, blah, blah, blah. That contains the Keyraken schemes and attacks. Keyraken has its own amber pool. All players work together as a team. Each player has their own amber pool, but players' cards can assist other players' creatures as they face the same battle line of enemy creatures together. Oh, wow. When the active player is resolving a card ability, creatures in the other player's battle lines, upgrades attached to those creatures, and artifacts controlled by other players are all considered to be in play and can be affected by cards played or drawn by the active player. Okay. Players win this adventure by defeating the Keykraken. The team of players does this by attacking the Keykraken, blah, 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 destroying its arms and tentacles. Total power of 30 times the number of players in the game. I think we'll just... That's 60. We've got dice here. We'll make it work. Keykraken acquires Amber by reaping. Each time the Keykraken takes a turn, it attempts to advance. Cost of the Keykraken to advance is 3 Amber per player. Should it advance 4 times, we lose. We don't win by forging keys. Okay.
You just lower his armor.
Mm-hmm.
And what is advancing?
So it just advances.
Cost of the Keykraken to advance is 3 Amber per player. Your team loses a total of 2 per player as a group if you do raise the tide. So if he raises the tide 4 times.
Yep. Well, no, because when it flips, the cost to raise is 6 per player. So high tide is good.
Oh.
Low tide is bad.
Okay. And he gets his own Amber.
Yep. Okay. Making sure I didn't drop one. Okay. I'm just going to cut my own deck because this is a co-op game. Clay is switching officially to cooperative mode.
Okay. I've got some Pokemon tokens I'll bring that are hundreds. And they break down into 50s and...
We ignore the first turn rule. Heads or tails? We'll just flip to see who gets to go first.
Tails.
Tails. You go first. I'll say you get to draw the extra card because it doesn't say anything about that.
And then do you play 1 card?
Oh, draw 6 cards starting hand. Never mind. Put your last one back. And then you can play as many as you want, just like a normal turn. Oh yeah.
Perfect.
I like this hand.
I do too. I will keep.
This guy's about to get punched in the throat.
He's not so much going to get punched, but I'm going to have a key here in a second.
Oh yeah, he has armor. Never mind, I'm mulliganing this.
I've got to keep.
I had Grey Rider and Merrick the Marked.
Does miasma keep him from going around?
We'll figure that out.
All right. Hunting Witch, Taliga, Dust Pixie. Draw 3.
Three, 5. Please be Brobnar. Nice.
So me, you, him.
Yep. Heals 3 when fighting.
It
Sanctum.
says miasma does not because they don't force
Right, yeah.
keys.
That would make sense.
That does make sense.
Sanctum. Merrick. Grey Rider. I'm choosing not to use the ready fight. Draw 3. Okay. Now we go into his turn. During Keykraken's turn, it performs several steps that mirror the steps of the player's turn. It attempts to advance, and then the active player draws. So it takes a turn for each of us. Okay.
Oh, after each of us.
Yep. So it attempts to advance. This cost is modified by card effects that modify key costs. So taxing decks, like that triple red or gallon deck I have,
Yeah.
might be good. Does not have enough amber to advance, it does not do so. Blah, blah, blah. During the Keyraken's turn, the active player draws each card in the Keyraken's archives, and then draws the top 2 cards from the adventure deck. So it doesn't have anything, so draw 2. Yep. So we're just going to ignore that for right now.
Okay.
Okay. Each time a player draws an adventure card, they play that card immediately before drawing the next card. So play it.
Artifact. Action. Give the Keyraken's creature with the lowest power 3+1, but it's an action. It's an artifact.
Okay. So it comes into play exhausted. So we'll make them that's exhausted.
Okay.
So that the viewers can see.
Okay.
Now draw the next one.
This is an action. Play if the tide is low. Heal 6 damage from the Keyraken. If the tide is high, you get 3 chains. It's neither.
Well, it is
it's
low. Yeah. So
heal 6 damage.
Yep. So he's still at 60.
Okay.
All right. Now it's my turn.
You just played those.
Yep. And readied.
And drew 2.
Yep.
And you draw 1 at a time.
So does it ready? Yep, it is ready. So on mine, it uses after I draw the adventure card. So if it ends up getting a creature, so race to the surface, it gets an amber. For each time the Keyraken is advanced this game, it archives 1 adventure card. Has an advance, so none are archived.
Okay.
Yep, I just took my turn.
Yeah. He did it out of turn.
Yeah.
We backed it up and
We're fixing.
we're fixing.
So basically, I just flipped over the 2 cards that I'd played. Gets a pip. Stun and exhaust one of your creatures that is not already stunned. Destroy whirlpool. Oh, that's an artifact.
Yeah. So it's not ready.
Nope. Okay. Give the Keyraken. Okay. Nope, we're good.
And neither of those are creatures.
Yep. Neither of those are creatures. So. Okay. Ready the Keyraken and each of its artifacts. Okay. Tom, I'd say you get to go. It's good to forge keys.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
I'm going to play Shadows. I'm going to play Routine Job to steal 1.
Nice.
Miasma.
Ha, no forging Keyraken.
Play Dodger to gain 1 from Hunting Witch.
Chieftain's going to murder this.
And draw 3.
Okay. I am going
No,
to...
I do has 2 cards.
Oh, right.
Right?
Yep. Yep.
So I'm ready. Emergence. Destroy 1 of your artifacts and exhaust 3 of your creatures.
And it gets a pip.
And he gets a pip. I will exhaust here, here, and here.
At least you don't have to worry about artifacts in Chieftain.
I have a few, but they're mostly my direct damage. But...
Okay, next card.
Oh my goodness. Give me a
Destroy
creature.
each exhausted creature.
Upgrade. He
Upgrade
has no creatures.
goes on him, I believe.
Oh.
Each upgrade is attached to the Keykraken.
Okay. The Keykraken gains Reap Archive 1 Adventure card. After a player forges a key, destroy Primordial.
Oh.
What happened?
We're fixing it. It reaps
After each turn?
during each turn, yep.
Shite.
Yep. So what does it have now?
Reap.
Archive 1 adventure card. After a player forges a key, destroy it. We're going to get to it on your next turn. So he reaps, and one gets archived. And he gains another one.
I've only played twice.
Yep. So that was one for me and one for you the first time. This is the second reap that he's just doing now.
Okay.
With that, which is archived.
Okay.
So
now it's your turn. So now he tries to advance.
Tries to advance, nothing happens.
Wait.
The tide is, it's 3 per player, so it takes 6.
Oh, I see.
So I draw each. Drag to your doom. Purge your most powerful creature.
Oof.
If the tide is high, you may lower the tide instead. Purging Merrick the Marked. First card, Titanic Maw. The Keykraken gains...
You play first.
Oh, right. Yep. Never mind. Oh, that sucks. This guy won't get purged then. Because... Oh, he was here. Gonna play Lollop.
Nice.
Then I'm gonna Ganger Chieftain Lollop to hit the Keykraken in the face for 5 damage.
Okay,
So he's down to 50.
Oh,
We'll just do that. Yeah. We'll keep track of it up here in case you're wondering. That's the double digits. He's at 55.
9.
Nope, he only takes 5 because he has +2 armor for each unforged key, so he's got 6 armor. And then I'm going to play Cow Fiend, and I would have played it over there. And I'm going to discard the Flex. Yeah, that's why I was sad about. Okay.
Now you pick up.
Now I draw.
Yep. Now you take his archive first.
Yep.
Now you purge your most.
I'm purging poor Lollop.
That
Poor
goes
Lollop.
away.
That goes away. Now he gets the Titanic Maw. Gains Skirmish and Prey, the most powerful creature. And fight, deal 3 damage to each neighbor of the creature the Keykraken fights. So instead of reaping, he's now going to fight.
And he fights who? When he fights?
The most powerful. So he would fight the most powerful of mine. Now,
Does player choose if it's a tie?
I am going to invoke what I like to call the Grim Rule. Because it says if multiple eligible creatures exist in the active player's battle line, that player chooses which of their creatures is fought. Most of FFG's co-op games have what I like to refer to as the Grim Rule. The Grim Rule is anytime there is a tie, the players choose that which is most disadvantageous to them. What is going on?
Did it freeze?
Yeah, they froze again. Sorry, guys. Just a sec. We'll be back. I'm not canceling the stream or anything. I just gotta fix the cameras.
I have faith in you, Clay.
Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't work if... Yep. We're just gonna...
I wonder if I can mimicry the drag to your doom. Purge your most powerful creature.
Okay, guys, sorry, no face cams.
Alright.
Because I'd have to restart Streamlabs, and I'm just not interested. Okay, so the Grim Rule is whatever would hurt you the most is what the Keykraken does.
Okay.
So in my instance, I could, if there was no Grim Rule, I'd obviously be like, well, it fights Cowfiend because that's not going to kill my Grey Rider.
Yeah.
But in this instance, I always choose my Ganger Chieftain because that deals the most damage and hurts me the most.
Understood.
Does that make sense?
Yep.
So that was the first one.
So what does he do?
And I need to draw this one.
Well, he has to fight first.
Nope.
Oh.
I get the second one and then the fights happen.
Okay.
Tenacious Arm. Tenacious D.
Okay, so I gain 1 from Telegate.
Mm-hmm.
What's it say? That's just a
Yep. That is correct. Okay, now the artifacts activate.
Yep. But give
The Keykraken is used first.
Ah. Okay. This
So,
one is a reap.
Fight,
This one
but he
can-
doesn't reap, he
Correct.
fights.
So this one's not. That's what I was gonna
Yep.
say. Is this one's a null and void. This one's fight.
So it will fight my Ganger Chieftain. It deals 3 damage and 3 damage. So dies, and both these guys take 3.
And he takes 5, but he
It
has,
has
armor.
6 armor, so yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Artifacts. Action. Stun and exhaust one of your creatures that is not already stunned. Grim Rule says I do it with the most undamaged guy. And then give the Keykraken's creature with the lowest power 3+1 power counters. If that creature is 9 or more, destroy Ascending Jet and lower the tide. Whew. Okay.
And this is what I saw why you don't fart around with decks you don't know.
Oh, I know this deck quite well.
No. I'm saying when you said, do we play with the
Mm-hmm.
other decks?
Okay. I will ready him. Oh,
You played both cards.
I did? Oh,
Yep.
right. The arm and the
Yep.
that, and that was the archive. I will ready. I drew, and I'm passing turn.
Doesn't that stay exhausted?
Oh, he does say exhausted, because I readied before. Okay, Keyforge and Primordial goes away. And he now only has 4 armor against you.
Okay.
Which is good, because I haven't generated any amber yet, Tom.
We're going to get there. Doesn't this one go away as well also?
Nope. That
No?
one says at the end of the Keykraken's turn, if you control no creatures, destroy Titanic Maw.
Oh, they each say something different.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And I have to fight him off in order to kill him?
Yes. Yeah. But when you kill him, he's only 6 power, and he has Reap steal 1 from you. The Keykraken steals 1 from you. So if you fight him off, it deals 3 damage to him and can't be ignored by armor.
Is he a scientist? I had to
Tom
ask.
and his scientists.
Gotta ask. I'm gonna try and help us here because this can get this. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna go Brobnar.
Okay, you gonna barehanded?
Yeah, I'm gonna barehanded it.
Okay, put each artifact on top of its. I think we just shuffle them. Or do you get to decide? You get to decide with barehanded, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. They're both coming back this turn.
Oh yeah. They just don't. They're not.
And a reminder, he's killing all your witches.
Who is?
The Keykraken.
Why is that?
Because he'll fight and deal 3/3/3. Oh no, he'll deal there. That's
Yeah.
right, because he's a 5.
Well, he only does 3
Yep.
damage. I'm gonna play Headhunter, gaining 1 from my Hunting Witch,
Chieftain is so good.
and Gauntlet.
Okay.
And I'll draw 3.
And then play 2 artifacts.
He gains a pip.
He's going to fight.
He gains a pip.
Yep. He's going to
So-
fight.
He has to fight? Or
Yep,
does
because
he...
of prey.
Okay.
So he's going to fight Dodger.
Okay.
So 3/3/3.
Dies.
And then Tenacious Arm is going to reap. Reap. And his reap power is the Keykraken steals 1 from you.
Okay.
Keykraken ready stuff. Now I have to look at something. Can the Keykraken be stunned? Card abilities that affect creatures cannot affect the Keykraken. Additionally, as the Keykraken is not a creature in its battle line, players can always fight against it, even if the creature on the left flank of the battle line has the taunt keyword. Okay. So I can't stun him. Because he's not a creature. Okay. So it is my turn, though. And as my turn, I'm going to call Sanctum. Because I have shenanigans. Gonna start off with Sucker Punch. Deal 2 to him. Doesn't matter. He's dead.
Okay.
Gonna play... I'm gonna make Tom mad. But I gotta get rid of that guy.
Okay.
Oh, he advances.
Do I get 1 for your
I'm not your
Oh.
opponent.
Okay. So I lose 2.
He advances.
Do I lose 2? Your team loses a total of 2.
Oh, if we do raise the tide. So he just advances. Never mind. Oh, what do we got, Tom? What do we got to use as counters?
I didn't bring any change with me. Reese PC cups.
Yep. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups are how the Keykraken advances. Each Reese's Peanut Butter Cup is an advanced stage.
Nice.
If we win, we get to eat the Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. It's a good day. It's a good day. Okay. Because of how he fights, I am actually going to play my Opal Knight here.
And that destroys even.
Each even creature. So it only destroys the Hunting Witch, but it also destroys the Tenacious Arm.
It's fine.
Which deals 3 damage to the Keykraken, ignoring armor. So he is down to 52. Then I'm going to Blinding Light, choosing House Dis. Okay, I will ready. Draw 3. Maybe we should think about raising the tide. 2
What
per
does that
player.
do?
We lose 2 player as a group. If we do raise the tide, the cost for him to advance is 6 amber per player. And there's no way for him to lower the tide unless he does something here. because it's only after he advances. So then it takes him 12.
I'm down with it. It's up to you. You tell me.
Depends on how much amber generation you got. So.
I can get into check still with losing 2 this turn.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. Then I'll lose my 2 because I feel like while I do need to gain amber and forge a key so that I can damage him, I also have some amber generation coming up. So
now he's gonna fight you
after I do
you
this.
do the cards.
Yep. So Ascending Jet is an artifact. Great. Oh wait.
Another one.
Yep.
So he's got multiples. So we'll just line them up so we can keep track of them together. That's the same one as the lowest powered creature.
Yep.
So now we know that one.
Crushing Arm, 9.
I get a
Prey, the least powerful flank creature.
Gets what?
That's its prey, so it will always fight the least powerful flank creature.
Sorry about that. Jiminy Christmas, I just peed a little.
Okay.
He'll always attack when he's fighting you or me?
Yeah, whoever he's fighting, it's going to attack the least powerful flank creature.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, great. Okay. So, Titanic Maw. He fights.
Okay.
Where would he fight? I think he'd fight here because it's going to kill the most creatures.
Okay.
But I would capture one. So he'd actually fight here because that's what I'd do. If I had a Cow Fiend with Skirmish, I'd fight my battle line here. Because Maruk's not going to capture any amber, and it's going to take out 2 creatures for free.
And it's not going to do any damage to him because he's still got 6 against you.
Yep.
And how we get rid of this one?
If
you have no creatures.
Yep. If anybody has no creatures. Okay. Crushing Arm doesn't activate because it came into play exhausted. Give the Keykraken's creature with the lowest power 3/1. If that creature has 9 or more power, destroy Ascending Jet and lower the tide. Oh, destroy Ascending Jet. So that goes away, and that one's still there. Stun and exhaust one of your creatures that is not already stunned. If all of your creatures are stunned, destroy Whirlpool Eddy and lower the tide.
Nice.
Okay?
Thank you for that.
Okay? I lowered the tide twice for us, Tom.
Perfect.
I just blew up 4 amber for no reason because I'm bad at this game.
Good job.
Okay. Now you're readies. And it's your turn. I want that. Remember that Dark Tidings deck I pulled last week that had like 6 board wipes in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one you want. Can I mimicry stuff from
Oh,
here?
right. It does get 3 power. Because the I kept thinking the creatures destroyed, not the artifact for some reason.
All right, Shadows. Ghostly Hand.
Dang, you don't have a way to...
Ghostly Hand.
You don't have a way to steal one?
Nope.
Dang it.
Delfino. And even if I fight, I'm going to die.
Mm-hmm.
Reap. Draw 3.
Okay. Cards first.
Gripping Tentacle. Play the most powerful non-flank creature.
Prey.
Play Gripping Tentacle captures 3 from you. If the tide is low, he captures 6 instead. Destroyed, deal 3 to Keykraken, ignoring armor.
That's 6 amber from Tom, by the way.
And I gain 1 here from Telega. Oof. 2 pips. Swift Current action. The Keykraken creature with the highest power captures 1 from you. It's an action. It's an action.
Because it's an artifact?
Yeah. If you have no amber, destroy Swift Current and lower the tide. So don't gain any amber this time.
That's almost impossible.
Thanks, Clay.
Sorry.
So he's going to fight. He's going to do the most damage here, obviously.
Oh, I can gain no amber. It's just going to be a bad turn for me.
So he's going to almost board wipe me.
Yep. Taking out those 3. Which is okay, because that leaves after we control no other creatures. The least powerful flank creature, so he's going to fight into the elusive here, which is good. Give the Keykraken
least powerful +3.
So he goes up to 9. And then destroy Ascending Jet and lower the tide. I don't think my creatures in this are big enough, Tom.
No.
I need my Coward's End to crush these cowards.
Yeah, I need my amber back. We're never even going to hit the freaking Kraken.
Hey, we've got him down to 52. I am going to call Untamed. Going to play a Marmo Swarm, an Amber Spine Mongrel. Yep. Going to discard Niflgrounds and discard Flaxia. Sometimes you got to take one for the team. I will ready. I will draw 4.
Am I allowed to mimicry stuff from here?
No. He's not your opponent.
Terrible.
Well, and everything in here affects the Keykraken. So let's see what we got for actions. Purge your most powerful creature. So
Purge him.
No, your most powerful creature. Because it's you playing.
I get it.
That's what as Denke was saying earlier. Is that mimicry doesn't do anything here.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you answered me. I'm sorry.
Well, he did a while back, but it wasn't in effect to, yeah. Okay. So, that's that. That's that. Now he's going to beat the crap out of me.
You have to play 2 cards first.
I know. I'm just preparing for the inevitable doom. Amber Pip. Defend the Keykraken. Ward the Keykraken and each of its creatures.
What? That's ridiculous.
Ward. Hey, all you people that love Saurians out there, for those of us who are non-Saurians players, this is what it feels like. Tenacious Arm. Destroyed. Deal 3 damage to the Keykraken, ignoring its armor. What? Okay. So Keykraken activates first. He's going to fight here. So Merrick takes 2. Marmo Swarm dies. Opal Knight takes 3. I capture 1 from him because of Merrick the Marked. Prey, the least powerful flank creature. He's going to attack Amber Spine Mongrel. The Hazardous gets rid of the ward. And he takes 3 damage. This one doesn't have an active prey, so he would reap. Because there are no non-flank creatures. So he will reap. I followed the Grim Rule on that one, by the way, everybody, because I could have had that reap. Oh, no. He would have fought there. Yeah, he would be dead. That's the way that should work. So he would fight here, killing Merrick. That's from the reap.
That doesn't go to him.
Nope. Because I did this as a reap instead of a fight, he's definitely going to kill my creatures. So the ward goes away.
I'm saying the pip that was on your...
Oh, no, because... So I used this as a reap from him instead of a fight from him. So it's the same amount of amber.
Mm.
So they're both dead. Then what's this do? The Keykraken's creature with the highest power captures one from you. If you have no amber, destroy Swift Current and lower the tide. I think I've successfully lowered the tide about 1,800 times.
Oh my goodness.
I think a creature-based deck might not be the solution against the Keykraken. I might need to bust out some Captain Valgerico shenanigans where I can play 18 action cards in a turn. Okay. Stealth mode also does not affect the Keykraken because you're the one who's playing the...
Can we not stun those guys?
We can. He didn't have any when I had the blinding light.
Okay.
I totally would have. I've got a 1-2 punch, but you told me not to gain amber.
No. That's why I'm... Only on that one turn.
Right, which just happened.
Yeah,
That was the one turn that just happened. Okay, ready? I already drew. Blah, blah, blah.
Untamed. Mimicry or blinding light. To stun all them.
Nope. I'm not your opponent. He's your opponent.
So I can't mimicry anything.
Well, you can. You're just going to lose. You could purge your Dipno. You could ward the Keykraken in each of its creatures.
What's the one with 2 pips say?
This is an artifact.
Oh.
Purge your most powerful creature. If the tide is high, you may lower the tide instead. I don't know. Purging that gets rid of Titanic Maw, but then he's just going to reap. Destroy one of your artifacts and exhaust 3 of your creatures.
I'll just destroy this and get rid of the fight.
I'd just leave it. I'd leave your Dipno out because he's going to fight into it a bunch.
Alright, because he's the least
Yep.
powerful. Let's do that.
So, yeah.
Curiosity.
They're all scientists.
They're all scientists. That would be awesome. Mushroom Man.
Honestly, I'm just trying to dig for my board wipe, man. Like, that's all I'm doing
1,
right now.
2, 3.
We are losing in a spectacular fashion.
He's got 6 of my amber there. I'm kind of dying here. I'm a little grumpy about it.
Okay, Tom.
I'm about to start helping here. I just got some stuff to help, but man, unless he blows up all my crap.
Which he will.
Beasts of Dark Legend. Play. The Keykraken gains 1 for each of your unforged keys. If the tide is high, he archives 1 adventure card.
Good thing you got that one.
Into the Abyss. You've got to be kidding me. He gains a pip. Play. Discard your hand and draw 4 cards. If the tide is high, you may lower the tide instead. You've got to be kidding me.
What'd you have?
Hunting Witch. Mermook. Both my chieftains. My Relentless Assault.
With the Mushroom Man out. Oh! No! And you only get to draw 4.
I'm not happy.
I need to go get my Marvel Champions deck. Hold on.
Yeah. I'm about to go get my 12 gauge. Okay, so Keykraken's going to fight my Mushroom Man. He's a 9 power. No, 8 power.
So he's going to take 3. It'll kill Dipno.
He's elusive.
Doesn't matter because it's like caffeine.
Okay.
Because it's just deal 3 to each neighbor.
Gotcha.
Okay. 8, so he loses the ward. Wait, he fought one of mine. He would have lost the ward already.
Yes.
He's got 4 armor. That guy's 8, so he takes 4. So he's down to 48. We're making progress.
Okay. Who do we start with fighting?
So these guys are going to reap because there's no non-flank creature, so you'd start with him. The least powerful flank creature is your Mushroom Man with 8, so he'd die.
Wait, he's...
The least powerful flank creature.
Well, that's not what he says.
Yeah, Prey, the least powerful flank creature.
Oh, Prey. Okay.
So he would fight. They'd trade.
He gets 3 more.
He gets 3 more damage, so he's down to 45. Okay. He will reap.
This goes away.
He will reap. And steal 1 from you. Cool. We aren't losing. I'm in danger. Yeah, unfortunately we just don't have enough amber to raise the tide. Like, we haven't had enough. Tom would have had enough there to raise the tide.
Yeah. Can you get 2 this turn?
I can, and I'm planning on it. Well, actually, I wasn't planning on it, but I will. I'll make it happen. Okay. My turn. I would love a TMTP right now. Oh, I should have played Zelda.
Ooh.
I can steal 5 amber right now with the
Nice.
TMTP. I'm just going to have to go Untamed so that we can raise the tide. Play Glimmer to get back Plexia. Play Flaxia for 2. Play There Everywhere to deal 2 to each flank creature.
Yours as well.
Each enemy flank creature.
Oh. I don't have any.
And then I'm going to steal 1 of Tom's amber because you have a chance of bursting, so I'll just use 3 of mine to raise the tide. Now I will draw 2. Ready. And proceed to get destroyed. I'm liking the feeling of this, by the way, because this feels a little bit like an Arkham Horror game, where I'm like, I'm going to lose. Oh, I have a chance. Oh, man, I'm going to lose.
Jeez.
Ha. I have none to capture. Oh, lower the tide. Okay.
That's an action, though.
Yep. Keykraken reaps.
Oh, you got to do 1 more card.
Oh, right. Oh, Shield Arm has Taunt.
Lovely.
Nice.
He's
Okay.
not ready, but...
Keykraken reaps.
Okay.
Tenacious Arm reaps. Haha, I don't have any to steal. You, please tell me, did you draw your TMTP?
I don't have one.
Oh, you don't have TMTP in Chieftain? I thought you did.
I have everything else to steal, but not that. But...
And then the most powerful non-flank creature. Ha ha ha! That'd be a Glimmer. You'll take 1.
I need my amber back.
Okay. Your turn. He advances for 12.
For 12?
Yep.
Oh. 6 per player. That helps.
He still has 3, by the way. He spent 12 amber on a key. Spent 12 amber on a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
Shadows.
I'm not getting good draws tonight with this deck.
I had a good draw last turn, but
Yeah.
he stole it from me.
I don't know what's going on. Like, I'm not getting the stuff in the right order tonight.
Speed sigil. I'm gonna try and help you out here. And routine job for 2, because I already played my other one.
The first creature played each turn enters play ready. So his first creature gets played ready too, but it's a risk. I understand and thank you because I do need.
I'm trying to help you too.
Yeah.
I drew 4 this turn because I suck and only had 4 cards. Keykraken gains reap, archive 1 card. After play, forges a key, destroy it.
Okay.
Behold its grandeur. Play the Keykraken gains 1 for each creature you control that shares a house with 1 or more of its neighbors. 0.
Ha ha ha!
It was this finger. Look, that's on stream. It's this finger. Good job.
Okay. Keykraken goes first. Reap. Gains 1. Archives that for me to deal with.
Sorry.
Reap. Reap. And steal. Reap. Okay.
What is this?
What's that?
The Keykraken creature with the highest power captures 1 from you. If it has no amber, destroy Swift. Good
We're just going to stack that up. There's
That's
7
all
amber on
my
that creature.
Here, let's lay it out pretty. You can't even, I mean, it's like a gold pot. No, I won't do that. It's 7 on there. That's my jackpot because I'm planning on coming for that. Then I'm going to forge my last.
Oh no, I'm going to kill him.
Ugh.
I'm going to kill that guy.
So whoever kills him gets it?
No. You get it.
Oh.
Right?
I think. I hope.
Hey, I'm good with me getting it at this point.
No, I'm saying I hope I get it. I better get it back. That's ridiculous.
Sure.
Does it not say?
It doesn't specify.
That's something we need to reach out to him about.
No, Tenacious Arm hasn't had a chance to steal from Tom during my turn. Because it specifically says from you. I've been like gaining amber slowly, but it's been getting stolen every time. Okay. I think I just got to burn through cards. So I'm going to call Borobnar. Play Grok. Play 1-2 punch. I'm going to stun this idiot.
Nice. That's the Reap Steel.
Mm-hmm. The question is, do I flex Grok and get some amber going, or do I run Grok into this guy? Because Grok just dies. I think I flex him, because I need to forge a key so that I can do some damage.
Yeah.
It's the most amber I've had this game. I'm going to play a Foozle.
So if this is on him, he has to reap.
Unless they have the pray keyword, they always reap.
Okay.
I keep looking over to the camera, you guys. I'm being really good about that at the moment. But unfortunately, it's not working.
We'll get it fixed for next week. Sorry,
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. I don't want to talk about it. I lost mine.
This is the kind of hand I want with Paul.
Yeah, you don't want to talk about it. You can lose it right here.
It's probably this one.
I just did it.
Okay. Start with the archives.
Okay.
Grappling Tentacle. The most powerful. Pray the most powerful non-flank creature. He's going to go here under taunt. Grappling Tentacle captures 3 from you. If the tide is low, he captures 6 instead. I don't care.
He's not ready.
Yep. No, he is.
He comes in ready?
Speed Sigil.
Oh, that's vomitous.
Okay. First, tied down. Gains pip. Put one of your creatures on the bottom of your deck. If the tide is high, the Keykraken archives one adventure card. So, question is, which one of these do I put on the bottom of my deck because of the Grim rule? We are going to go with, I think, Groke. In this deck, it's Groke.
That's fight, lose one. Your opponent loses one.
And he archives one. Yeah, that's fight, lose one.
Why
I gave
is
him
he-
the pip.
Because it's high.
Yep, because it's high, he archives one. Now, the second card. Left in its wake. Exhaust your most powerful creature and each creature you control that shares a house with it. If the tide is high, the Keykraken archives one adventure card.
Jeez. Thanks, man.
Sorry, Tom.
You're stacking me up because he's about to get another one. Oh, you're killing me.
Okay, now he reap. He gains one. Archives.
Ugh.
Most powerful non-flank creature. So Grappling Tentacle is going to fight here and take 4. Reap. Stunned, so just unstuns. There's no non-flank creature, so he's going to reap.
This is terrible.
Yeah, I really need this card back. Okay, and then captures one from you. If you have no amber, destroy swift current and lower the tide. Lowered. So you need to steal 6 amber or raise the tide.
You don't have any amber.
I don't unless you kill him with 2 damage. Because he's about to get that third Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Tom.
Yeah. All right. Brobnar. Crump comes in ready.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Smash to stun here. He still dies.
You can't fight here because he has taunt. I would definitely take him out, though.
Yeah. I'll trade there.
Do not damage this guy because I have Coward's End. The shield arm. But if you take him out...
Then I'm going to... Wait. That... I'm going to reap. Gauntlet of Command to ready. Kill him. Trading.
Tom now has 10 amber and can raise the tide.
I will raise the tide. It's 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll play Trimmer to stun the 3. This is gonna hurt. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
How do I get rid of this? After a player forges a key.
So, gotta hope he doesn't take anything from you and get to your next turn, because I'm not forging no keys over here.
Yeah. Emergence. Destroy one of your artifacts and exhaust 3 of your creatures.
Thank you for the
Thank-
follow, bleepity bleep.
Thank you very much.
Much appreciated.
I'm going to destroy Speed Sigil.
Oof.
Did you need it?
It would have helped, but not a lot. I'm just going to switch what I'm going to do to actually playing Coward's End this turn.
Okay. And I'm exhausting Smash. That's all I have.
Okay.
Slippery Arm. Doesn't
Elusive. If the tide is low, the Keyraken archives an adventure card.
It doesn't come in ready because I got rid of Speed Sigil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Devore Hole. For the remainder of the turn, the Kraken gains Skirmish and Parade, the least powerful creature it fights. Then reach it. Then what?
It fights, then readies. It will fight again when it's used. So this is a fight immediately. So Skirmish, Prey, the least powerful creature. So it kills there.
That's a 3.
Oh, yeah. Deals 3, then it readies. And it gains Skirmish. So that was before it was used. So he's ready still.
So now I do 2 cards. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the Keyraken's kind of buried under all the swagger.
Crushing Arm.
The least powerful flank creature. Yeah, printed it big. What?
He gets a pip. It's called Crimson Churning. Play. Deal 1 to each of your creatures. If the tide is high, the Kraken archives 1 adventure card. We are getting whooped.
Okay. Stun, stun, stun. All get removed. He's going to reap an archive.
Because he readied himself.
Yep.
That one's exhausted from the other.
Yep. He gets another Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Oh. I get a turn first. I get to pretend I do things. So I'm going to reap. Play Coward's End.
Which destroys each undamaged.
Yep. And then I am going to Relentless Assault to attempt to fight with the Opal Knight.
You want to fight with my creature?
Sure.
Who do you want to fight?
I'm going to get my Amber back.
Okay.
That way I have a chance of forging a key and dealing some damage.
There you go.
Yeah, we're thinking that... I'm thinking we aren't going to win. So I'm thinking next week that I'm going to bring my super duper Dav Niflkong deck. And Tom's going to bring his Deacilis deck. And we're going to smack him in the face. Or you can bring your Ultra Gravitron.
You know I play at turn 1.
Yeah, I know. That'd be nice. Because then you could purge these guys.
Yeah.
Ready. Draw 2. Well, I got a Sanctum board coming. Give the Kraken a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. We got him down a third of the way. Oh, yeah. If we can find a third player, I think we might be able to. Maybe we'll do that for a special stream one night. Do a Keyraken with all 3 gigantic creatures.
There you go.
Okay. Now, he's going to do bad stuff. Tidal Trouble. Gains an Amber. Stun your most powerful creature and each creature that shares a house with it. If the tide is high, you may lower the tide instead. I choose not to lower the tide.
Nice. Good choice.
Race to the surface. For each time the Keyraken has advanced, it archives 1 adventure card.
Oh,
1,
Clay.
2, 3. Draw that many cards from my own deck. 1, 2, 3. I have 6 Sanctum cards in hand. And a Choda. Okay. That was the 2 from there.
Yeah. You just piled me up.
Lashing Tentacle. Prey, the most powerful creature. Skirmish. Oh, shoot. How many did we kill?
3 at least.
We killed 4.
4 with cowards.
So
12.
12.
3.
45 minus 12 is 33. 3. We forgot that we could do damage to this stupid thing. Okay. Second card. Lashing Tentacle.
Jeez.
Okay, activations. Reap. Archive. Reap. Steals 1 from me.
We're done on my turn.
Okay. Your turn, Tom. So you forge, this goes away. Oh, these are all ready.
Thanks.
If you can kill these 3, we'll deal him 9 more damage.
I can't deal him that many.
I could with Speed Sigil. Oh man, could I have a turn?
Kraken steals 1. If I had Speed Sigil out, I could kill 2 of them.
You need to kill that. Like, that's just...
Crump. Mighty Javelin. Gauntlet. Crump into that.
So he loses 1.
I take 3.
He takes 3. He's down to 30.
I draw 2.
Okay, here you go. Here's his deck.
Thanks. Slippery Arm. Behold its grandeur. Play the Kraken gains 1 for each creature you control that shares a house with 1 or more of its neighbors.
Nothing.
Devour whole. For the remainder of the turn, the Kraken gains Skirmish.
He's going to fight into your crump and kill it. And then he readies again.
And he's got +2 armor only. So he takes 4.
Yeah. Nice. He's down to 26.
There's 3 of it.
26. I don't think I can do 26 damage in 1 turn, Tom. Let alone because he's got 6 armor.
Trying my best here.
I know. You've dealt him like all the damage.
Play. Shuffle the adventure deck, discard pile into the adventure deck. Then Kraken archives 3 adventure cards if the tide is high. You may lower the tide instead.
We are not. We are not lowering the tide. We cannot lower the tide because we lose.
Yeah.
Then he archives 3?
Yeah.
Ugh.
So you're screwed.
Yeah.
This sucks.
This is actually fun, though. Like, I will say this. We might be losing hard, but this is fun.
It's fun, but you have 3 amber clay.
I've given him 3 Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
That's true.
I'm really thinking that, like, a graft... no, because Briggs has players. And he doesn't forge keys, so interdimensional graft doesn't do anything.
Binate Rupture just hurts us.
Mm-hmm. But TMTP, on the other hand...
That's awesome.
Doorstep the Keykraken.
Nice.
I do have Zelda. Zelda doesn't creature control enough, though. I think these tentacles would just... Sorry, I'm shuffling so that, like, I'm hoping to stack the deck. Okay, there you go. You get your 2.
It's still my turn.
Yeah, you still get 2, and he still gets to activate.
Beast of Dark Legend. Play the Keykraken games 1 for each of your unforged key. If the tide is high, he archives an adventure card.
Too much to protect.
Into the Abyss. He gains a pip.
Which, if I remember its wording correctly...
Thanks, Clay. Discard your hand and draw 4 cards.
Steal all but 6 of your opponent's amber. Was there anything good in there?
Nerve Blast, Life Web.
So things we needed.
Well, I only get to get 2.
Should you have cracked the Mighty Javelin to kill one of these?
I just played it.
Oh, okay.
And I only get to draw 2. That card
You got
sucked.
hosed by Into the Abyss.
Twice.
It really would have hosed me.
Okay, your turn.
Nope.
Oh, he gets to
Reaps.
reap.
Reaps.
That's game. Unless you can steal some.
No. Cannot. What do I got?
I feel like we should play this again. It's only 9. Unless you want to go home.
Kind of want to go home, but I also... Dang it. I
think it'll be faster this time, but...
I don't have anything. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. I'm good.
Okay.
I got it. Okay. Sanctum.
This thing's going to wreck you, but we'll see.
Baron Benjamin.
What happens?
After you discard a Sanctum card from your hand, Baron Benjamin captures one. Unstun the Opal Knight.
Nice.
Play Sir Marrows, a Bond, Merrick, Sigil.
Nice. Sigil is freaking awesome.
Discard Merrick the Marked to capture one.
He's getting a crap ton of reap, though.
Sir Marrows captures it all.
Ooh, nice.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, this is the Sanctum I've been looking for all turn.
Nice. So
Ready?
you play his archive first.
Draw 3. Watch, the archive is going to be like, destroy all creatures.
Gateway. Gateway from the Kraken.
Oh, and now I got Nature's Call too. Ugh. I can forge some keys this next turn, though. I can forge some keys if I make it, Tom.
There you
I
go.
got Nature's Call, Choda, Glimmer, and Flaxia's in there. With the Sigil. So I can crack Sigil, reap a bunch, get have Flaxia back, play Choda, Nature's Call, Flaxia, Choda, and Glimmer back to my hand.
We got to get his amber.
I don't care about that. I'm going to forge 3 keys.
That's not how you win.
It is with this deck because they're all 5 power.
We have to kill him.
Give me 1 turn with him at 0 armor, Tom, and I can destroy him.
I'm about to relentless assault with your guys into him.
Okay.
With
I want to reap.
With my mimicry.
Okay. Now he activates. He does not advance because he's at 11. If the tide is low, heal 6 damage. If the tide is high, I gain 3 chains. I don't care. I will gain 3 chains. I will gain 3 chains. Slippery Arm.
Lovely. He's got like 1 million guys.
Devour Whole. For the remainder of the turn, blah, blah, blah. Pray the least powerful creature. Oh, no! Why?
What happens?
So for the remainder of... Oh, he would have 1 less amber. Because for the remainder of the turn, he gains Prey the least powerful creature. It fights then readies. Oh, you didn't have any creatures, so it wouldn't have mattered. Never mind.
No.
We're good. Fights my bond. But then he's going to fight my Sir Marrows. I don't want him to fight my Sir Marrows.
No, he readies and then he would be reaping. His next turn he'll be reaping.
No, because he still has the prey keyword. It's for the
Oh.
remainder of the turn.
Oh.
So he fights a bond. He doesn't take any because...
You have no keys.
Because I have no keys.
I was just pointing that out. I'm just trying to help.
Okay. Exhaust your most powerful creature, and each creature you control that...
Jiminy Christmas, Clay.
Ah!
That hurts.
And he gets pet for that. Hope you got something to remove that amber.
Clay, you're killing me.
Okay. Now I get these two. Race to the surface. Another pit. For each time the Keyraken is advanced, it archives an adventure card. And I get to draw 3 cards.
Have you seen that game, The Weakest Link?
I got my Grunt Buggy finally. I finally got the Grunt Buggy.
Does that add to his keys?
Yes, it does.
But you can't play it.
Yeah, I can. I can play it in Lollop.
Not before
Well,
he
no.
forges.
Oh, yeah. He's going to forge on your turn. Unless you can steal 2. If you can keep him down, this is going to capture all the reap. So, reap. Oh, he attacks first. He's going to hit Sir Marrows for 1.
I only have 4 cards. He stole all my amber. Or all my cards.
Reap. The most powerful creature. Him. He'll take 2. And he has Skirmish. He'll take 3 more. He has Skirmish. Right? Did I do that right? Did I skip a card?
No, you played it. You played 2.
Oh yeah, no, we're laughing too. This is just. But Tom, I can forge so many keys, Tom.
Clay's killing me.
I just want to forge the keys, Tom.
You gotta kill
Look
him.
at this. Look at this.
We're at 34 damage on him. We're just over half.
He's at 26. Yep.
Now he fights you again.
He already did. He fought Sir Marrows.
Okay. And then he took damage.
He doesn't because he's got 6 armor.
The first fight was 3, the second one was 4, so he would take 1 damage, right?
Oh, right, yeah. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! I finally damaged the Keyraken!
By 1.
By 1.
Woohoo!
Okay, these all ready. Tom, I don't know what you can do, my friend.
I don't think I can do anything. I can do Coward's End.
You can Coward's End?
Yep. But I can't steal. I can Relentless Assault, which does nothing. Blinding Light,
Dang it.
which stuns for 1 turn.
If only my Abonded lived.
I can Relentless Assault, steal 1. I can Crump and steal 1.
You can Relentless Assault your Crump and my Merrick. My Merrick will capture on a fight. As long as I hit, like, that guy. Because his armor.
I can't Relentless... Oh.
He'll capture if you Relentless Assault your Crump.
I don't have my Crump. I can't play my Crump.
Why not?
Because I have to call Untamed.
Why?
I have to play your Relentless Assault with my Mimicry.
Oh. Dang it, Tom.
Or I can play my Crump and Gauntlet him. So I can take 1. Do you have 2 guys that fight and lose 1?
Nope. The other one's in my hand. There's 4 of them in this deck, but I discarded this one for the capture on Baron.
Yeah, see, I can take one off of him no matter what.
I need just a turn that I can drop my grunt buggy and like.
Yeah.
He's never forging.
I can do 6 damage to him. And take one off of him.
Hold on. You have Coward's End and Crump in hand?
No, I can mimicry your Coward's End.
What's your other untamed card? Is it just
Taliga.
mimicry?
I lost 6 cards to
I
this
know.
stupid card.
There's no way around this. Then we lose. But
Yeah.
play it out. We always play it out.
Okay.
I haven't drawn cards. I still got 3 chains from like 4 turns ago, Tom.
I am going to...
I think you should mimicry the Coward's End because that's 12 plus 4.
And then that gives him the most damage.
So that's 16. And he has 2 armor, so he'd take 14. So he'd be down to 11.
Where's the 12 plus 4?
Oh, that's 4 to a creature. Never mind.
Yeah, he's not a creature.
He's not a creature.
So I'll call Untamed. I'll mimicry your Coward's End.
Hold on. Is there something else in here you can mimicry?
No, I just looked. Blinding Light, and that only saves me 1 turn. It doesn't help you at all. So I'll do that.
So he takes 12.
He takes 12.
So he's down to 13.
6, 9, 12. I've got 3 chains. He's got 2 armor.
Mm-hmm.
Mighty Javelin doesn't hit him.
Right, because he's not a creature.
Okay. I'll play Taliga. I'll draw 3.
He gets the 4th Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
He does that before I play
Yep.
those.
It's like Forge a Key step.
Okay. So we got him down to 13. Because your Grunt Buggy was too late.
Mm-hmm.
So the Grunt Buggy adds to his keys?
Yep,
Or his
taxing affects him.
Oh. I got my Ghostly Hand and Relentless Assault. But that and Double Hunting Witch.
Getting my Lollop purged like first thing was just terrible.
I lost double Grunt Buggy and Relentless.
Well,
I could have just rolled him.
All of my Untamed generation and key cheat was like at the bottom.
I had Mushroom Man out, double Ganger, and Relentless. That would have done the 13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
I only had 1 key, so Mushroom Man was 8.
So, we will allow chat to decide, should we play the same decks? Or should one of us change, or should both of us change? We'll let you guys pick. We are going to play again.
Okay.
Because it'll go a lot faster now that we know what we're doing.
I'll shuffle Keykraken.
Here you go. He doesn't start with 3 cards in his archives.
No. Cheating bugger.
We will let you guys decide as to whether...
That was terrible.
we change decks or not. A silent vote is a don't change decks, by the way. I would change to... I don't know what I'd change to. It's probably got Captain Val Jericho in it. Would I do Guru? No, I would not do Guru. Yeah.
I would change to my Horseman deck that I was thinking about earlier. I've got
What do you think, Tom? Should I switch to the Laturnus? So, I mean, I've got Crassosaurus with the Capture 10. I've got 3 Redder Gallums, a Tribute.
Sounds fun. I've got a Dis.
And I do have a lot of damage in this deck. There's just no outright destruction.
Well,
but you've got destruction, right? In Chieftain. Does Chieftain have a board wipe?
It does not. It has it's got that. I can still play Chieftain. It's got those big guys with. If I can get the rolling, I can also get the Amber Burst.
I just worry about those huge guys because I don't.
This one has the Horseman.
What else do I got here?
This one has double Doorstep, Mother, Titan Mechanic, Overlord Grecking, Pit Lord, double Succubus, but that doesn't help. Drumble. So Drumble and Charette, that could help, right?
Well, I've got a double Tribute 6 Emperor deck here. But I don't know it so well, so... Or do I just play Zelda and let you control the board? Or do I keep Paul? Do you want to play something else? I thought Chieftain did great.
Okay, I'll keep playing Chieftain.
Okay.
Play your capture deck.
You mean my tax deck?
Yeah, your tax deck.
I mean, it does have a ton of capture. Crassosaurus could be good.
If I get that draw 4 again, oh my goodness, that was terrible. You didn't get that once. You got the draw 3.
Yeah,
Twice.
but I archived.
That was terrible. I know. The draw 3 hurts me and helps you.
Okay, I'm going to go first this time. You got to go first last time.
Okay. Do you
I am definitely going to mulligan for Captain Val Jericho because...
You want to cut him?
I'm not playing Tom, so there's guarantee that Captain Val Jericho is going to be at the bottom of the deck.
We got to remember that we can... I guess my Relentless Assault really only helps with your stuff.
That we can assist each other?
Yeah.
Well, Nature's Call does too.
I don't have Nature's
Things
Call.
like Nature's Call, things like I've got an Arrange a Battle line in here. I've got Medic Ingram in here. I can heal and ward like your Crump.
Ooh. Nice. Crump is great.
I've got
He didn't last long, but I have
yeah. But yeah, I've got Sensor Chief Garcia, I've got Tabor, I've got Universal Translator, Commander Chan, I've got the Tricerian Legionary, I've got a Golden Spiral, I've got Imperium, I've got Imperial Scutums for your guys, Tau Vapors, Positron Bolts, Code Monkeys. Nice. This deck's good. I just need Jericho. Okay, Tide starts low. He starts at 60. That's what the 6 is. He starts with no Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
I'm going to get some water.
Yeah, I'm going to take a break real quick before we dive back in.
Gotta say, I really, really like it. Got our butts handed to us, but really like it. It's definitely challenging. It's hard when he gets all stacked up like that, as you saw. Man, when he gets stacked up and gets rolling, it's just like boom, 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 boom. You're just in trouble. When he gets an archive, you are done. I wouldn't say done, but it hurts. Clay stacked it up, and it just, and he got hit too, also with it. But man, when you get stacked up like that, it.
Is that better? Yep, you guys have sound now. My bad.
Oh, Clay.
Yep.
Fix the cameras and.
So next time, if we lose again on this, and we might just do it on expert anyway.
Yeah.
We're both gonna bring our
Bully deck. I'm bringing my bully deck. 9 creatures in Sanctum, and my Brobnar just is like, oh, okay, we're the little brothers to the Sanctum.
I'm really tempted to bring my.
We need to change these sleeves though.
I've got a 6 board wipe deck. Why?
The black on black.
Oh yeah, we do. I didn't think about that.
It's okay.
I'll change them for next time.
No, it's not a big deal. I was just looking at them because I looked at that and I was like, they're missing.
So the reason is I use Black Titan shields for all my like scheme and villain decks for my co-op games, and I use clear Titan shields for all my player cards.
Nice.
For my LCGs. So I just was like, I'm gonna grab. But yeah, that's a good point. That and these, we have to have something opaque because these are just extra deck cards shoved behind paper.
It's not a big deal. I just was like, I looked down and I was like, man, they disappeared.
I'll let you cut because you're good at cutting me into Jericho.
I do, every time.
These sleeves are getting beat up. I will say that about katanas is sometimes they don't do well. This is better than the other one.
Did you get her?
No.
You're going first, you said.
I was just making sure you weren't mulliganing.
No, I'm going to keep.
Okay. All right. Star Alliance. Commander Chan, Medic Ingram, who's going to ward Medic Ingram.
Nice.
And I will draw 3.
All right, unleash hell.
You know what Desania does to the Keykraken's archives?
Awesome. Save it for me.
Oh, great. Fight. Pops the ward. Readies. The evil in the ranks. Deal 3 damage to each of your flank creatures.
Jeez.
And then he's going to fight this guy because he's got prey. So he just board wiped me.
Holy cow. And he takes 1 damage.
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, because he has skirmish. He gets skirmish from that too.
Jiminy Christmas.
Yep. I've got a good Logos turn coming up.
So he has no pips though.
Nope.
Woohoo!
Didn't gain any amber. Yes. Mission accomplished.
Good job. All right, Untamed. Life Web.
Dang it. I wish I'd drawn 3 creatures. If you played 3 creatures, that'd be awesome.
Hunting Witch. Murmook. I'll draw 3.
Okay. Tom's first card. Lashing Tentacle.
Prey, the most powerful creature.
Tom's second card.
Good.
Shield Arm.
Good lord.
The one that I was worried about that I'm never going to kill. Keykraken Reaps. And Readies. Okay.
Board wipe them.
My turn. Gonna call Logos. Play Desania. Play Prescriptive Grammar Bot. Play Cutthroat Research, which is gonna be good in this matchup. Then I'm gonna play Code Monkey to archive these 2 in game 2. Okay, I will ready and draw 4. Okay, first card. Tied down. Put one of your creatures on the bottom of your deck. Nice. I'm okay with that.
That sucks. Oh, he didn't get his pip.
Crushing Arm. Oh, yeah, he did.
No, because he reaped for me.
Oh, right.
What happened?
I gave myself his pip.
Oh.
Shh, Tom. Don't tell him. He's big and scary. He might hurt me.
I had to tell him.
Okay. Reap, reap, reap. Okay. Oh, I love you so much.
Me?
Please don't call Untamed. Please play a creature from another house.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why?
Do you know what We Can All Win does for us, Tom?
No.
Do you know what We Can All Win says?
No.
Keys cost -2 until the end of my next turn. So I play it. Your keys cost -2. His keys cost -2. And then my keys cost -2.
Nice. All right, Shadows. Routine job. Ghostly Hand.
Nice. You're going to forge.
Miasma. Umbra. Plus for Hunting Witch.
Can we raise the tide?
Sure.
Just because he's going to reap in advance and I don't have any... I can only, like, even it out. I can't...
So you want me to spend 4?
No, I can spend 2.
Okay. I'll draw 4. Murmook's out, so right now it's +1 for him.
Right.
First key.
Please don't kill the Umbra. Please don't kill the Umbra. Please don't kill the Umbra.
Ascending Jet comes in not ready.
Yep.
Left in its wake. He gets a pip. Exhaust your most powerful creature. And each creature you control that shares a house with it. If the tide is high, the Keykraken archives a card.
Dang, I want to pick up my archive now, but I've got a fistful of Star Alliance cards. Okay.
This one says, give the Keykraken creature with the lowest power 3/1. If it's a 9 or more, destroy Ascending Jet.
Yep.
Okay.
But that's still exhausted. Keykraken activates first and reaps.
Okay.
Crushing Arm, prey the least powerful flank creature. He's going to kill the witch.
Okay.
And take 2. He's going to reap. And the most powerful creature, so Murmuk. And he has skirmish. Dang it.
And that's it.
Yep. Okay. Oh, that readies. My turn. I am going to call Star Alliance. Play CXO Tabor. Censor Chief Garcia. Least powerful flank creature. So there. Because I want to keep Garcia alive. Play Tactical Officer Moon. No, I actually don't care about CXO Tabor. Or I mean Censor Chief. I'm going to do like that. I need you to spend an amber for me. I mathed wrong. For the Raising of the Tide. I need you to spend 3 so that we can both forge. Gonna play We Can All Win. Keys cost -2 until the end of my next turn. And then I'm gonna play Zap for 3.
Okay.
Kill the Lashing Tentacle. I forgot that his creatures counted as a house. House Keykraken.
Nice.
Okay, I will ready. Say check with 4 Keykraken. Now I'm a threat this game.
There you go. And his keys cost +2 for now.
Okay. Archive. Shield Arm. Go there.
Jeez.
Race to the surface. For each time the Keykraken is advanced, it archives 1 adventure card. Fleming cards. If the tide is low, heal 6 damage. If the tide is high, gain 3 chains.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with the chains too. I'm actually really sad he hadn't advanced because that race to the surface with the Dysania.
Yeah. You gain a bunch.
Okay. I'm going to stop flipping over cards like an idiot. He reaps. Nothing. The least powerful flank creature is Censor Chief Garcia. Takes 3. Reaps. Action. Give the Keykraken's creature with the lowest power 3 +1 power counters. That would be the Shield Arm. Destroy Ascending Jet and lower the tide. Readies, readies, readies. I get to look at my hand now. Go ahead, Tom. You forge.
Nice. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna forge, and then we're gonna lose. Got a way to generate a bunch of amber?
Why are we losing?
He's gonna advance.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's not?
Nope.
Okay, good.
We're going to play Brobnar. Play Barehanded. Ganger Chieftain.
Nice.
Ready. Who's got taunt here? Doesn't matter. Fight here. Steal 1. He's down to 1 armor. Relentless Assault. Ready. Fight here. Steal 1. Because it was -2, right?
+2. No, during my opponent's next turn. So at his turn, during his turn,
It was -2 to forge, right?
yeah, for him during this last of my turns. So think of it like I take a turn, then he takes a turn, then you take a turn, then he takes a turn. So they aren't +2 anymore.
-2. Because you're...
Right, it's still -2. Yeah, it's
So I took enough away that he won't forge.
no, because the tide's low. It only takes 6 when the tide's low.
Okay.
You still gotta fight with Relentless Assault. You gonna run Ganger Chieftain into something?
I'm going to trade.
Okay.
Gauntlet of Command. Mighty Javelin. Then I'm going to sacrifice all 4 to raise the tide.
Okay.
So you can still forge.
Yep.
I'll draw 5. And pass turn.
His turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Draw. Shoot, he's still going to forge.
What happens?
Whirlpool Eddy. It's an artifact. Stun and Exhaust. It's an artifact.
No, he would have forged right then, so he doesn't.
Oh, okay, so he doesn't.
Yep.
That's...
First one.
Stun and exhaust one of your creatures that is not already stunned. If all of your creatures are stunned, destroy Whirlpool Eddy.
And lower the tide.
And lower the tide. Tentacus Arm.
Tenacious Arm.
Tenacious Arm.
That's the steel arm.
Okay.
I can take care of that.
Okay. And then...
Wait, we killed a creature.
Oh.
He took 3. He's at 57. We killed another creature. He's at 54. We're trying to intentionally lose the game.
We gotta pay attention, Clay.
No wonder we can't beat this. We can't deal him damage.
We gotta pay attention.
We're real bad at this, Tom.
Yeah.
I like how we're bad at like making sure that we're losing, or we're good at making sure that we're losing, but we're bad at trying to win.
Yeah. Okay, so pray.
He first. He reaps.
Okay.
Okay. Prey, the least powerful flank creature, which is Umbra, so he'll take 2 more. He reaps. And that's it. Wait, what was your second card?
The creature.
Oh, right.
Artifact
Yep.
creature.
Okay. All right. They ready? And it is my turn, in which I forge.
Yay. You didn't last time.
I got more keys than last time.
You have 100 times more keys than last time. Infinite amount of more keys than last time.
Okay, the question is, do I kill the Tenacious Arm, or do I keep him from doing stuff? Oh, he's not going to do stuff anyway, because he's only at 11. So I think I wait. And I call Logos, and I pick up my archive. Titan Guardian. Hologramophone. It's going to be super important, I have a feeling. Prescriptive Grammar Bot. Dysania. I'm going to Thorium Plasmate the Tenacious Arm to the middle to kill it.
Doing
And
3.
Doing 3. Down to 51. I also may have dealt him more damage this game than I have previously.
You've done 6 of the 3. Or 6 of the 9, I apologize. 6 of the 3.
And I'm going to kill that Crushing Arm when it attacks him because that's the way I designed it.
Nice.
Because the hazardous happens before the fight, so it'll die and he'll still live.
Yay.
Unless the Keykraken gets that stupid skirmish prey card.
What's this do?
It'll stun and exhaust.
One of your creatures that's not already stunned.
Probably like Tactical Officer Moon or Desania. So I will ready, shed a chain, draw 2. Look how pretty she is. It's my favorite card. It's my favorite card. It's going to be a while before I can get Jericho to the center. But we'll get there. Don't you worry. Okay. Does not advance because it costs 12.
He reaps though.
Well,
Oh no,
these
you
first.
do the cards first.
Defend the Keykraken. Ward the Keykraken.
That sucks. The hazardous pops it though.
The hazardous pops it and it'll still die, but it still sucks. Oh, that
And the
doesn't get...
damage will pop that ward. When you kill him,
Oh, yeah.
the damage will pop that ward.
So, that's good. Keykraken gains 1 for each of your unforged keys.
Dang.
The tide is high. The Keykraken archives an adventure card. Of course, I played Desania twice, and now it archives.
Yeah.
Keykraken reaps.
Well, it's against me, so it's irrelevant.
Yeah, this is why I'm like tempted to like TMTP, because like right here.
That's a lot of stinking amber. Double TP. I got the triple TMPT deck.
Okay, so that happens. The least powerful fight creature. He will fight. Prescriptive GrammarBot. That'll pop the ward. Then Crushing Arm will die.
Giving him 3 damage, but instead it pops his ward.
Yep. Shield Arm reaps. It's still a cool 9 amber with the too much to protect right now. Oh, Prescriptive GrammarBot dies. Okay. Oh. Stun and exhaust one of your creatures that is not already stunned. Cool.
Okay. So he readies. Can I see
Yep.
our discard pile?
I don't really have. You could cut throat research to steal too.
Oh, then I don't know if I want to do that then.
There's Cutthroat. There's the We Can All Win. There's Zap for 3 or 4 if you have an untamed creature. So 4. And Thorium Plasmate, which wouldn't do anything.
That would actually do 4. Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
We'll do Mimicry for Zap.
Okay.
Oh, wait. We'll do Taliga. Mimicry for 4.
Okay. Ward. Did you think he didn't have the armor or the +1 power counters?
I forgot about the
ward?
The ward. That's okay. It only pops the ward either way, so it's irrelevant.
Well, are you gonna do any damage to the Keykraken? Because you could take the ward and then 3 of the armor, which would only leave it with 1 armor.
You know what? Let's not do that. Just put that back.
Okay.
We'll go Brobnar. Play Headhunter. What does this do? Stun and exhaust. Nice. Tremor him. We'll do Mighty Javelin.
To pop the ward?
Yep.
I'll go get the lights while you're doing your turn.
Okay. Christmas. I don't even think that helps. Does gauntleting him into that guy even help?
Gauntleting who?
Headhunter, because he's about to get stunned.
You know what would help?
Hmm.
You could gauntlet Titan Guardian into him.
And then you draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'll gauntlet him into it.
Okay. So, well, it'd deal... No, because that wouldn't kill it. So there.
You do 2 damage to him. Because he's got 3 armor.
Well, didn't you... Oh, you... Did you Mighty Javelin? What'd you Mighty Javelin?
His ward.
Oh, right, because you didn't Mimicry for the zap. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. He leaves, I draw 2. That's what I'm talking about.
So now I draw 2. And
He gets a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup.
okay.
I want somebody at our first Vault Tour to bring our Reese's Peanut Butter Cups as their keys.
There you go.
That they've like frosted or something into the colors.
There you go.
Okay. One
He
peanut
gets
butter
a
chocolate
pip.
delight.
Then he gets an archive card. Destroy 1 of your artifacts and exhaust 3 of your creatures.
And he gets a pip.
Stun and exhaust 1 of your creatures that is not already stunned. If all your creatures are stunned, destroy.
And lower the tide. So that happens. That happens after
It doesn't.
Reap. Oh, it
doesn't
just came
lower
in.
it doesn't. No, I didn't do that. I didn't. Nope. It's not ready yet. That was that.
Now you need to draw 2.
Yep. The tide's still high.
Yep.
Race to the surface. He gets a pip.
Other players' creatures are not considered friendly creatures? Huh. I didn't see that anywhere. I mean, it's cooperative. Where does it say that? Because under team play it says, in the adventure each player on the team has their own amber pool, but players' cards can assist other players' creatures as they face the same battle line of enemies together. When the active player is resolving a card ability, creatures in other players' battle lines, upgrades attached to those creatures, and artifacts controlled by other players are all considered to be in play and can be affected by the cards played or drawn by the active player.
Yeah, you had already read
Page
that.
5, bottom left. Oh. Teammates' cards are considered neither friendly nor enemy. Okay. That's an easy walk back.
So
I know what I drew.
So why does that matter?
So, because that says friendly. Ready and fight with a friendly creature.
Okay, so my guy's dead then.
Yep.
Because I'd still do the damage.
Not like that.
So he got the pip. For each time the Keykraken has advanced this game, it archives 1 adventure crawler. Draw that many cards from your own deck. He's advanced once. I draw a card. I already gave him the pip.
Okay.
Next one. Grappling Tentacle. That's that.
Well, did he reap? He reaps and he unstuns, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, he reaps.
Okay. He unstuns.
Yep.
And
That's
then
what I
that
meant
gets
for
used.
those 2 cards.
And it lowers the tide. Yeah, I don't think that makes sense, but that's okay. They've probably balanced it around that fact because you could create some seriously insane deck synergies.
If all your creatures are stunned,
Oh,
destroy Whirlpool, Eddy, and lower the tide. I have no creatures to stun.
Oh. Oh, okay. So yeah, nothing happens. Great. Now one of mine gets stunned, Tom.
So it doesn't get destroyed, and the thing doesn't.
Wait, hold on. You would have gauntleted your headhunter into him, right?
Yeah. So I gave him 5 damage, and my guy died.
How did my guy end up killing him though?
He didn't kill him.
Oh, okay.
I gauntleted my guy into
Okay.
him to do the damage. That's why I had no guys to stun.
Well, dang it. That changes my turn drastically. Powerful non-flank creature. Okay. Okay. So it's my turn. I am really tempted. So he's going to fight into him. Wait, he got played. He didn't capture. Oh, because you don't have any amber.
Yep. And we have 4 creatures in here, so we need to add another 3rd damage.
No, because we took the ward off of him with one of them. Remember? One of them popped the ward on him. Because he got warded. He got warded and then we killed that creature.
He still died, though, right?
The creature died, but the ward on
oh.
Keykraken.
Gotcha.
These turns are something. I am going to call Star Alliance. That gets cards out of my hand and advances my board position. So, Captain Val Jericho. Dun da da da.
She's in the middle. Oh, wait.
Reap with Tabor. Play or use one non-Star Alliance card this turn. I am going to play Positron Bolt. 3/2, so 3. And then Tactical Officer Moon is going to reap. I still have 2 chains. That's my turn. Getting into check so I can start pounding on his face. I will ready. Shed a chain. Draw 2. And then find out what kind of stupid shenanigans I have to deal with. Betting Captain Val Jericho dies.
Yeah.
It's okay. Oh, Primordial. Gains Reap, Archive, and Adventure card. After a player forges a key, destroy it.
You're close.
I'm real close. Keykraken gains Skirmish, Prey, fight the most powerful creature. And deal 3 damage to each creature. Yay me. Well, at least he's not archiving.
Deal what?
He's a Calphine with... He's a Lord Golgotha.
So he fights the most powerful and deals 3 to who?
Their neighbors.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so Keykraken activates first. If I'm the player, I'm fighting Captain Val Jericho. So that's what I'm going to do.
So he deals 2.
So he deals 3 and 2. And has skirmish, so nothing happens back. Grappling Tentacle. Prey, the most powerful non-flank creature, is Titan Guardian. So they trade.
So you draw 2.
So I get to draw 2.
And so he dies.
Oh, yes. Let him reap. Let him reap, Tom.
Who, him?
Yeah. I just drew my Crassosaurus.
Nice.
Got a fistful of Saurian goodness. I can get Jericho to the center. Shield Arm reaps. And stun and exhaust one of my creatures. So I am going to... creatures that is not already stunned. I'm going to stun and exhaust.
They worded it well.
They did. I have 6 Saurian cards in hand. And I can play this one. Because I can get Jericho to the center.
Nice.
So
do you have any scientists?
I do not have any scientists.
Okay. Desania is not a scientist?
Desania is a mutant.
Okay.
So ready? Not ready. Mm-hmm.
Can I see your discard again?
You can. There's only like 4 actions in there. Oh, and I'm in check, Keykraken. I'm in check. What you gonna do about it? Oh, he should have taken 3 from the grappling tentacle. Did we do that?
We did not.
We did not. 48. That's right. You take that damage, Keykraken.
Thinking we all can win. Or zap. Zap is deal 1 to each to a creature for each house represented among creatures. So you have 1, 2.
We need him to gain amber.
3.
We need him to gain amber. So I can Crassosaurus the crap out of him. Because hopefully in these top 3 here, I've got 2 Imperial Scutums. Hopefully in these top 3 is an Imperial Scutum.
Nice.
And then I can just blow up all of his amber.
I think this helps you the most. I think Speed Sigil helps you the most.
Oh, yeah. No. Speed Sigil loves these dinosaurs, Tom.
I don't gain anything.
Because then I could play the Crassosaurus ready, put a Scutum on him, and fight.
I think that helps you the most, but I don't get anything out of that.
Advance your board state, man. Like, I'm sitting good at the moment. He's only advanced once. Like, we kind of have things under control at the moment. So I think you need to get, like, on parity. Like,
I'm at a place where...
Okay. Question. Are you at a place where you can play 1 creature?
I can play 2 creatures or 1 creature, and Speed Sigil gets me...
Is Speed Sigil the 1 creature or the 2 creatures?
1. And Untamed...
Because getting rid of this is also good.
What happens? How do I get rid of that?
So if you only have 1 creature and it stuns that creature, that goes away. And we lower the tide, but that's okay.
Or I could discard the creature and it gets rid of that, right? Because the creature's worthless.
Oh, wait, no, he has prey fight the most powerful creature, so he's going to fight a creature anyway. And then this would happen last.
Well, my creature's elusive. I could just discard my creature.
So what do you got over there? Ooh, okay. Okay.
I could blow up my own creature.
I wouldn't. I just let him sit. Because this is going to do nothing to him.
He
And
fights,
then this is going to stun. This doesn't fight, it just reaps.
but it doesn't blow this up.
It does. Because it'll stun him. And that's the thing. If all of your creatures are stunned, destroy Whirlpool Eddy.
Okay.
So
All
I
right.
think that's the play.
All right. Shadows. Speed Sigil. That helps you.
Mm-hmm.
Delfino.
And then you're going to Nerve Blast. That's your Nerve Blast.
Nerve Blast. Doesn't do anything to anyone. Doing it here
Yep.
on his armor. I'll draw 2. Oh. Reap.
Yep.
Play the 2 cards. Planet Ball.
Primordial.
Primordial.
So,
Both of those will blow up once you forge.
yep. Provided he doesn't do any shenanigans to my keys.
Race to the surface, he gains a pip. Each time the Keykraken has advanced this game, it archives an adventure card.
And you draw a card.
And I draw one. That's those.
Okay. He's going to fight. Nothing
Elu-
happens because he's elusive. He's going to reap.
That's the end of that. He exhausts, stuns.
That goes away, and the tide is lowered. Okay. Ready's up. Good to go.
You forge.
I forge.
These blow up.
Yep.
And this goes away when one of us doesn't have creature.
The end of the Keykraken's turn, if you control no creatures, destroy Titanic Moth. Yep. Okay. We're gonna need some room.
Don't forget about Speed Sigil.
Yeah. So Saurian. Like Golden Spiral. Crap. Play Thero Centurion there. I'm gonna have to, yeah, no, I can't. So I've got to, yeah. Play Redder Gallum. Redder Gallum. Thero Centurion. Thero Centurion's going to capture 1. I didn't want to capture 2 from you, so I'm not going to play the Crassosaurus this turn. But I'm okay with that.
So you have to capture it from me, not him?
You have to capture up to 10 from any combination of players, otherwise you have to purge him.
Mm.
But we'll see, because him losing 7 amber might be worth it. Let's see what happens. So Jericho's in the middle now. So now I can play Lay of the Land.
He's going to have 7 after this, or 10 after this turn.
Right. As long as you can keep him off. Because right now, it's 12. Because I played Redder Gallum and Redder Gallum. Lay of the Land. Look at the top 3, put them back in any order, and draw 1. Oh. Okay, this is tough. I've got a tribute. I'm really tempted to tribute here.
Mm.
But I've also got the Universal Translator. Maybe I save the Universal Translator and take the tribute.
What is wording on tribute?
The most powerful friendly creature captures 2, so it would be him. He is going to fight him, but I do have Imperium to ward him in my hand. You may exalt the creature to repeat the preceding effect. I do have 2 Scutums in here. There's only... I'm going to draw 5 out of 11. So that's a pretty good odds. But I'm going to draw 2 of these, so I'm going to draw 3 out of 11. That's not bad odds. I think I take this.
It's a nice one.
Draw, tribute. Gonna play tribute. Gets me a pip. capture 2.
Jericho's in the middle.
Yep. Because that's why I got to play Lay of the Land. I think I exalt here. I think I just go for it. Because I have Crassosaurus in hand still, so like...
You want him to get it back.
Yeah, I want him to do stupid things.
Because you're going to hold on to it anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to play Imperium. And I'm going to ward... Dun-da-da-da!
No.
And Theros-Centurion.
Yep.
And then Redder Gallum is going to fight... No. Redder Gallum's going to reap. Do you still have Mimicry in hand?
I do.
We Can All Win might be a good card to play. I can get him down to 0 amber, and then I can punch him in his stupid, dirty face. Golden Spiral Out's going to be good this game. Okay. Ready. Ready. Draw 5.
You still don't have Scientist, correct?
Dang it. Still no Scootum. Let's see. Dinosaur Philosopher, Dinosaur Soldier, Human Leader, Human, Alien Kirksix, and a Mutant.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of this before we...
Hold on, he's got to go.
Oh.
Okay. He does not because it takes 6 to Devour Whole. For the remainder of the turn, the key prey the least powerful creature. It fights, then readies. It will fight again when it is used. So, fights the least powerful creature. So, it's going to fight Redder Gallum.
Yep.
And then readies.
And he does 3 to the neighbors.
Oh, yeah. Ward kills. It's okay. It's okay. Tide is low, heal 6 damage. So he goes up to 54. Jeez. Yeah, the battle line is in trouble. Because he's going to fight here. And that's not too bad, because he'll kill these 2, and Jericho will still be in the center. I'm okay with that.
So he always fights the lowest?
Yep. For this turn.
Oh.
And here.
Because he's got
the least powerful creature.
Gotcha.
Okay.
But he does 3 to the neighbors again.
Mm-hmm. So he'll take out these 2, but because he'll fight here.
Mm-hmm.
So Jericho will stay warded. Jericho's still in the middle. We're still okay. I still get to dig until I get to my Scootum, which is the whole point of this. Okay. So that was 2. Now he fights here. He still has Skirmish. Stupid Skirmish. They die. Desania takes 3. Well, I don't need no room anymore, guys.
Yeah. 1 stupid card.
Okay, that's done. And he reaps. Hey, he gained a whole whopping 1 amber. I'm okay with that.
You did great.
Okay, readies. And it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to play Curiosity.
Oh no, the scientists.
Yep.
It'd be hilarious if they eventually come out with one of these that's like, alien scientist.
I think I play the...
Yeah, I have 2 cloaking dongles in this deck too. I think there's 2. Yeah, there's 2 cloaking dongles in here. It would be great. I haven't seen them yet. I haven't seen any of my 4 those 4 upgrades. The 2 Scootums would be good. The dongles are good.
I think I play the We All Win.
I think you do too.
Mimicry, We All Win. I get a pip.
Okay, can you get an amber off of him? Because he will advance if you play We Can All Win.
I've got an idea here.
Okay.
Witch of the Eye. I'm going to reap.
Get back Mimicry. To tribute.
actually thinking about getting my hunting witch.
Do we want to let him advance?
No, I'm gonna raise the tide.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna mimicry or hunting witch for my witch of the eye. Get hunting witch. Taliga. Dust pixie for 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna spend the 4 myself to raise
Awesome.
the tide. Okay.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Which one would be more detrimental?
He's elusive.
Right, but it's going to kill these two. Or it's going to kill these two. I think if you put the Dust Pixie there, he definitely attacks here, but I think here he attacks here because it kills 2 of your creatures. So either way, you're losing 2 creatures.
Why would he fight?
Because the most powerful creature. But there's 2 preys. Did we mess up?
What does it say?
Never mind. We're good. It's the most powerful, so he will fight either here or here. Probably here. Because that's going to kill 3 of the most powerful creatures. That's what I'd do.
Yeah. Okay.
Did-
And
Oh, Witch of the Eye came in ready.
correct, because of
Okay.
Sweet Sigil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready my board.
I thought you were going to declare a thumb war, maybe.
I would say he would fight the
Well,
witch.
you get these first.
Oh, yeah. Because he might blow it all up anyway. Oh, my freaking...
Is it the discard one?
Yes!
And he gets a pip? Hopefully you weren't saving much. I
I
like how...
just drew it all. Gain your
Oh my
chieftain
gosh.
again. Smash. Hunting witch. Routine job. And my relentless whispers.
You cannot catch a break with that. Okay, second one. Watch, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be the second one of those.
Artifact. He gets 2 pips. Swift current action. The Keykraken's creatures with the highest power captures 1 from you. If it have no amber, destroy it. It's an action though.
Oh,
So
right.
that doesn't
Yeah.
come in ready.
Oh, that's good because it'll die on my... Well, no, because I'm going to gain amber. Like, let's be honest. That's what I do.
He's gonna fight, right? The witch.
Yep. He's going to... I would fight the Witch of the Eye. Don't you agree?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, because you get rid of Dipno and the Hunting Witch. Okay.
Reap.
Yep.
He doesn't have enough to do to forge, right?
Right. This is tough.
You forge though.
Yep, I do. No armor, Keykraken. How you like me now?
Having 4 cards really sucks. Just so you know. Just so everyone knows, 4 cards sucks.
Yeah, having 4 cards does suck. This is tempting. It is very tempting to call sorry in here and run the Thero Centurion into here.
I would do it.
And then play the Crassosaurus.
Yep, capture it all.
Well, then play the Tricerian Legionary. No, play the Crassosaurus, then play the Tricerian Legionary. But first I need to play my non-Star Alliance.
Smart.
So I think what we do here...
Because he's a 9/3.
He's going to attack the most powerful. So I think I Cloaking Dongle here. I don't need the amber. Stop giving me amber.
Okay. Well, now you can fight him straight up once we get these guys killed.
Well, I'm tempted to fight him and then Golden Spiral into there. I think that's what I do.
What's Golden Spiral?
Exalt a friendly creature ready and use that creature.
Oh, because he only deals 3
Yep.
damage.
I'm on Saurian. That was my non-Saurian card. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fight here and take 2.
He's a 6.
So he'll take 6. So he'll be back down to 48. And Golden Spiral to Exalt. Ready. Fight Shield Arm. Shield Arm will take 3. He'll die. Then I'm going to play Tricerian Legionary.
Comes in ready.
Yep, ready and will ward itself. The guy gets all this back, but then I'm going to play Crassosaurus to 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does Tricerian Legionary just punch him for 5? Or do I kill that? What do you think, Tom?
This thing, what does this thing do? Keyraken creature with the highest power captures 1. You don't really care about that.
I think I kill
I think
this.
you kill that.
Because it's reaping.
He's reaping for 2.
Yeah, well...
You're doing the most damage here.
I'm just worried because if I fight, he loses the ward. He's going to fight here.
And do 3 each way.
Yeah. But I'm okay with that, yeah. I'll just fight and kill there. Because he'll still live, so he can't attack Jericho directly. Okay.
I changed that, so this goes to
45,
right?
Yep. And it dealt him 3 anyway, so. Okay. That's my turn. I will ready. Draw 3. They were the top 2 cards.
What is that? The Scudum?
The Scudums.
Nice.
Which is good, because if I can just make it,
yeah.
that's a lot of blown up amber.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm looking at the house thing.
As far as...
I've got Seismo Entangler in this deck. Which says, choose a house during your opponent's next turn. Creatures of the chosen house cannot be used to reap.
Oh. Well, he's only got 1 house. Yep. They agree.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because like if that works, then you just like can we get a mark of dis? Or not a mark of dis, a control the week.
There you go.
Control the week the Keyraken into how? Oh, you can't because it's not on his identity card.
Correct.
That's how they get around it. Okay.
Yep.
That makes sense. Okay.
So now you play their 2 cards, right?
Yep. Defend the Keyraken, ward the Keyraken in each of its creatures.
Clay.
Of course.
I was about to whack him too.
Slippery arm.
All right.
That was
And he's elusive. Ah!
that was okay. You get one.
I gain 1.
Yep. You're gonna forge.
I forged for 4 from.
Right. That's what I'm saying is.
Yep.
Okay. Now activates. He fights here. So he will take 2. He will take 1 because he's got 2 armor. And Jericho loses the
You
ward.
got cloaking doggle.
Oh, right. Elusive. Still takes 1, doesn't take any, takes 1. Because the 3 is just like Calphine.
Yep.
Like Assault. And then the Keyraken, creature with the highest power, captures 1 from you. If you have none, destroy Swift Current and lower the tide. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, they do not choose an active house. That is correct.
I will forge for 4.
Yay! We forged a lot of keys this game, Tom.
Yeah. I forged the same amount as last time so far. Dodger comes in ready.
Nice.
Special delivery. I will fight here to steal 1.
Nice.
He's elusive. I'll draw 4 temporarily.
Okay.
Ready.
Adventure cards. He's got to be getting into some creatures.
Ascending Jet. This is a artifact. Give the Keyraken creature with the lowest power.
Oh, no. I was thinking of the one that gives him an archive card.
Nope.
Okay.
He's not ready. Next one. Behold at its grandeur. Play the Keyraken grades 1 for each creature you control that shares a house with 1 or more of its neighbors.
So 1.
That's it. Okay.
Oh, no, 2. 1 because it shares, 1 because it shares. So he gets another one. Okay. Fights Dodger. Kills Telega. You should have put Dodger on the other side. Has skirmish so the ward doesn't leave. Slippery Arm, Reap. Tide is low. Keyraken Archives, but the tide is not low. Action to capture. Okay, ready? And it is my turn. I have no creatures in hand, so I can't activate Captain Val Jericho. This is sad. Going to call Saurian, though. Drop some Imperial Scutum on there. I think I'll drop 1 here. Because that 3 armor become quite powerful. Well, I guess I could. I could fight with him. He dies. Then Jericho's in the middle. Can I do any shenanigans? Because 4 armor and 3 armor. I don't care if Desania dies.
No. Thessania is worthless.
Then I
right
could
now.
kill that.
And then we both get a pip back. You don't care about pips. I'm almost there.
Okay, that's what we'll do. I will fight. He'll get one from the Exalt, but I'm okay
You're
with that.
popping the ward.
Yep. Taking 2. Exalt. Ready. Fight.
Yeah.
Oh, he only deals 3 damage when fighting.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm good with that, I guess.
So now he takes 5.
I guess I'm not going to get Jericho to the middle. And then Crassosaurus is going to fight.
Why did he not... Oh, why does he have so much armor?
He doesn't have so much armor, but he only deals 3. That's the problem.
So the first fight he should have been...
The first fight he lost ward.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
No. Never mind. He lost ward. He didn't have ward.
He died.
Yep, he died.
Yep.
You're right. Okay. Thank you, Tom.
Yep.
I was like, what am I doing wrong here?
Yeah.
He's going to fight here. He has 4 armor, so he doesn't take any, but he takes 4. The Keykraken takes 4. So
I gave him 4. I gave it to him and I not... No, he took 5.
You gave him 5, and now he needs another 4. So 2, 4.
Okay. So
So-
now he should be at 36.
Okay. 36. We're trucking along. Okay. Now Jericho's in the middle, so I am going to Positron Bolt the Slippery Arm. I wish we got to decide who got Amber back, because I'd just give it to Tom. Okay. That's my turn. I'm gonna ready. Now I can just like sit here and run him into him like over and over and over again
Yep.
until he dies.
Because he's got, what, 4 armor now?
Uh-huh. So the first fight's for free, and the second fight he only takes 2.
Nice. And you hit him for 8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a couple crumps in my hand.
Okay. This is going okay. I'm not going to say going well. Do not jinx us. This is going okay.
Yep.
First card. Crimson Churning. Play. Deal 1 to each of your creatures. So,
Armor.
if the tide is high, the Keykraken archives an adventure card. Okay. Drag to your doom. Purge your most powerful... If the tide is high, you may lower the tide instead. Sorry, Tom.
Ouch. You have enough, though.
Right. You can just make me get rid of it. I'm good.
Yeah.
Okay. Keykraken attacks. 3 armor, 4 armor, nothing happens.
Okay.
Because elusive. So hits the 3 armor there. Nothing. Nothing. Going okay.
And these did nothing?
Right. Those did nothing. So it's your turn.
And do you want to spend that to
Yep.
raise the tide?
Yep. I'm good with that. The only thing is I really kind of want to kill Crassosaurus before I redraw. If that makes sense.
Do you want me to hit him with special delivery? Oh, he's got too much armor.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I was tempted to hit him with my own Positron Bolt, to be honest with you.
I'm thinking...
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one of these is a Saurian card. I think it's the 3rd Ritter. Yep, it's the 3rd Ritter Gallum that's still in there. And what haven't I seen? What haven't I seen? Oh, the Code Monkey. Oh, yeah. Code Monkey. I can play and then archive. Yep, we got this.
Okay. Untamed. Ancient Bear.
Nice.
Mushroom Man. Teliga.
Mushroom Man gets bad in this.
It does. Ancient Bear's going to hit him for 7.
Well, 5 because he has 2 armor.
Oh. Yep. 5.
And take 3 back.
Yep.
So he'll go down to 31. I'll get the 5.
Okay. Then I'll reap.
You should. Oh, because you don't get into check. I was gonna say
Yeah.
you should run the Dust Pixie into him for
I wanted to
for
keep,
1.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep the, and I wanted to keep him separated. Was
Okay.
my main thing. I will draw 3.
Okay, this is going a lot better. I think Paul choked big time. Also, I think Worlds Collide is probably a little bit powerful against the Keykraken because of Scudum and dinosaur shenanigans.
Yeah.
Like, just the wards alone, I'm just like, I can do whatever I want because I just warded and now Jericho has 3 armor. As long as we keep the tide high, which we can now because I've got 3 keys, so I ain't worried about Amber.
Yeah, you just want to get to 4 every time.
Yep.
And I'm about to hopefully stay there if I can keep him away and keep Teliga alive.
Okay, so you've got that's going to discard your hand and make you draw 4
Shut up,
cards.
Clay. The key gains 1 for each creature you control that shares a house with 1 or more of its neighbors.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Grappling Tentacle. I gain 1.
Play Grappling Tentacle captures 3 from you. The tide is low. Captures 6. Don't worry, I'll kill it.
Lashing Tentacle. Gain another 1. Oh. He comes in ready.
Yep. So prey the most powerful non-flank creature. So Dodger or Ancient Bear.
Probably Dodger, right? Because he's a steel.
Mm-hmm. No, I'd take out the Ancient Bear. Most house activations.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So he would take 5. He's not skirmish, right?
Nope, he is not. Okay. So he's exhausted. Oh, he would have done his thing first.
Oh.
So he would have killed both of them. Because Mushroom Man's a 5 power, right? So he would have attacked Ancient Bear, killed these 2, and then he would kill Mushroom Man, which... So these 3 are dead.
And he would have still had 5.
Yep. And he still would have had 5. There we go. We got there.
Correction. The highest power. If you have no amber, destroy.
Okay, that's exhausted because I put the 1 there. And then it gives this guy +3, right?
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, ready him up. You drew, so it is my turn. He is at 31. Let's see what we can do. Gonna call Saurian here. Play Legatus Raptor, who comes into play ready.
Mm-hmm.
And then Captain Valjeriko's in the middle.
Would he have ranked up?
Not until the end of my turn.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to stop him. So,
Okay.
play Tau Tau Vapors. Draw 2. And archive a card. I'm going to archive that. That was my non-Star Alliance. Or non-Saurian. Play Red or Gallon, make his stuff cost +3.
Okay.
So now he's not going to advance. Okay. Dynamite. Let's see. He's a 6 power. He's would take 8 to kill him. But he can kill that guy. So he's going to kill here and take 2. Okay. Legatus Raptor is going to fight the Keykraken. He'll take 2.
Should be at 27.
Yep, he'll be at 27. I am going to exalt the Legatus Raptor. Okay, if I hit him with Captain Valjeriko, Jericho takes none. He takes 5. Then I can Golden Spiral this into him to die. But then Lashing Tentacle is going to kill Jericho. Lashing Tentacle kills Jericho. No, it's 6. So Jericho's fine because elusive. But that'll pop the elusive. So I need to get rid of this. So I think I Golden Spiral him to ready and fight the Keykraken. Well, no, hold on. Because he's going to die anyway when he fights in. So that doesn't matter. So if I Golden Spiral the Redder Gallum, to ready and reap.
He doesn't die.
He doesn't die. Oh, 3 more. You're right. Thank you. It's down to 23. I don't think that would have made a difference on. Thank you for that. We are just trying to lose, not win. Okay. I think that's good. He's going to get this one. But that's okay because he'll get it afterwards. He's going to advance on your turn, but I'm okay with that. If you're okay with that. I mean, it's another turn delay. He's down to 23. I think there's a chance. Okay, so my stuff readies. I shuffle and draw 2. The problem is that no creatures thing with him getting skirmish. If he hadn't had frickin' skirmish this whole time, he'd be dead. Because my dinosaurs would have punched him in the throat, and your 5 power guys would have punched him in the throat. taking this back. Because he's got to die. Because I have to shuffle him in. In order to get a chance
So
of
he
getting
should
him
have
back.
4 damage on him.
Yep. So he's down to 19. I mean, he's going to wipe my board out, but it is what it is.
Nice.
I mean, he's going to advance on your turn, but we're still going to stop him the next time he tries to do anything.
He's not going to get there.
I'm going to whoop him. Okay.
I'm going to beat him with Dust Pixie.
You totally need to. Whirlpool Eddy. Stunt. Oh, that's artifact. I hate the... I'm sorry, I do not like the names of the artifacts because it doesn't sound like an artifact, if
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay. That's done. Next. Tenacious Arm.
I gain 1.
Okay. Keykraken fights here. Elusive, dies, dies. Fights here. Has 3 armor, so it will take 3 damage and die. Did not realize that. Was not counting the 2 damage. That's okay. That's going to go away. Keyraken +3. Destroy Sending Jet and lower the tide. Tries to capture, nothing happens, lowers the tide. We got there. Is there a way you can steal 5 amber this turn, Tom?
We don't need to.
I'm
gonna kill him.
Are you gonna kill him? Awesome. Nice. I like it. So, he readies. I, for the first time this game, have no board.
And you saved us with blowing up that artifact that's been on him since the beginning of the freaking game.
I know.
That saved his life this long.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forge, which takes away his armor.
Yep. He has no armor left.
Special delivery to kill there.
It gets purged.
Crump comes in ready.
Crump does come in ready.
This Crump does not come in ready. Crump's going to run into him for 6.
And take 3.
Take 3.
He's at 13. You're going to kill him with Dust Pixie, aren't you?
Relentless assault. Ready. Hit
5.
him for 6.
Okay,
Dying.
he's down to 7. Hold on, we got to get the damage counters out. So you hit him for 6. Then you hit him for 6 again.
Taking 3 myself.
Hit him for 6 now.
He's down to 1.
Yep.
I'm ready, Dust Pixie. I'm killing him with Dust Pixie.
Did we miss a damage somewhere?
We had to because we've been keeping track
Yep,
here.
we've been keeping track there. So we had 2.
Ready, Dust Pixie. Kill Dust Pixie. Kill him with Dust Pixie. Dust Pixie dies.
Oh, and the... Nope, that was... That got purged, so he didn't get the 3 damage.
Yeah.
The Tenacious Arm doesn't give the 3 damage.
Well, it says if it destroys it,
It's
For-
still...
it's not destroyed
yeah,
effect. It's not a destroyed
It gets
effect,
rid of
it's
Rad
purged.
Penny, yeah. If it would be destroyed, purge it instead. We did it, guys.
Dust Pixie kick Keykraken's ass. Oops, he had 3 on him.
Yep. In the future, we're gonna play this again, and we're gonna do it on expert mode.
He only had 1.
I know. I'm telling you, it's Captain Val Jericho, man.
And you got the 3 keys before I did, but
You give me Jericho, and it's on. Well, yeah, because he doesn't steal or take my amber at all.
all I gotta say is that 4 card bull crap coming to me every time is a bunch of horse crap.
Yeah, looking for where my Scutums were. One was at the bottom. Oh yeah, one was it was at the bottom. So, I mean, he may have given us a run, but I had 3 keys before he advanced the first time, I think, or maybe I only had 2 and was in check.
Yeah,
for
he
the
had
third.
2. Yeah.
It's really nice when you can forge and deal in damage.
Yeah.
Okay, Dust Pixie MVP. You heard it here first, folks. Dust Pixie in your deck, MVP against the Keykraken. You have to fight.
Relentless Assault with the Dust Pixie.
Yep. Relentless Assault plus Dust Pixie equals win.
Go out and buy all the Dust Pixie Relentless Assault decks you can buy.
Yep.
$100 decks.
Next time we'll try it on Expert, which is 3 cards.
Whoa.
3 adventure cards. I think this duo could do it. I think we'll probably look at some other stuff to play against him. I know we both kind of want to play like super fighty decks. I'm tempted to play
Capture, get rid of it's gotta work.
I'm tempted to play this Mass Mutation. My Jericho Quixelstone deck with the double reverse time. Quixelstone and make Keykraken mad.
Yeah.
What does it say? Trying to... Would Quixelstone even work? If a player has more creatures in play than their opponent, they cannot play creatures. Quixelstone's bad against him.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
So no quick
Terrible. Terrible.
You'd be setting us up to fail.
Uh-huh. And Markadis wouldn't do anything.
No.
I think it's funny that this is like... now I'm looking at this and I'm like, this is like a PvP deck.
Yeah.
This isn't a PvE deck.
He's only got 1 house, so Markadis is useless.
I think Jarviloff
Yeah.
would take him out.
Jarviloff would be very good against him.
Keykraken's fun, guys. Check it out.
Super fun. Thanks for hanging out with us,
Yeah.
guys, girls, kids.
Ladies, gents, others,
Monkeys.
we appreciate you. Last week we did 4 hours. This week we did 4.5.
Whew.
Keykraken took us 2 tries, but we got it. I blame the first loss on Paul.
Yeah, that was rough.
Paul was just not in the game. Maybe I'll bring Upswine to redeem AOA.
That was rough.
Maybe we'll try some sealed against him.
Ooh,
That might be fun.
That'd be fun on normal mode, not expert.
No, not expert. Oh no, this was my birthday present. Are you kidding me? I'm eating those. My birthday's on Saturday. That's my super awesome birthday present. So, couple shout outs for people. We've got seriously, I still can't remember their name, Tom.
Oh, let me get the card out here.
I'm really sorry, guys.
Escape from Reality.
Escape from Reality Games.
Put it right here.
Awesome for sending us this Dark Tidings early.
Marcus and Julie. Reach
Yep.
out to them if you're up there. Even if you're here, they're
Yep.
great people.
If you're in the Ontario province, check them out. Imaginaire Games in Quebec got me a display. They actually express shipped it, didn't charge me for express shipping. So that was pretty cool of them.
We finished our deck
Yep.
tonight. Clay got an Evil Twin deck if you missed
Yep.
that part.
Yeah,
That
check
was
us
fun.
out on YouTube.
If you miss stuff,
Give us a subscribe on YouTube if you want to catch up on stuff. We've got all our old stuff goes up on YouTube. I don't normally save it on Twitch, but I do on YouTube. So, and normally it's the next morning if you've missed anything. Let's see what else. Other content creators out there. If you're into the podcast world, Call It Discovery, Help from Future Self. Help from Future Self just did their 100th episode a couple weeks ago. There's a lot of content out there for you. Other streams, definitely check out Tabletop Royale. They were my inspiration for starting this up. They play in real life. Justin and Nathan are who I would consider probably two of the best Keyforge players in the world. And they are probably two of the most experienced Keyforge players in the world because they do a 100 deck tournament with every set.
nice guys too.
Yeah, and they're super nice. They've been awesome friends. They've helped us out with the stream a lot. If you're on Discord, look at the Sanctimonious channels, Tabletop Royale channels. Another podcast is Time Shapers. Lady Aurora does an amazing job. Probably one of the best thinkers in the game, if not one of the best players in the game, at least in my opinion. Let's see, what else is there out there? What am I missing? The Crucible Online.
Crucible.
If you don't have anybody around you, it's the unofficial Keyforge client.
I wish they'd make us a.
They do it
app.
purely for charity. So they are awesome, awesome, awesome people who work very, very, very hard. If you're new to Keyforge, check out the Archon Arcana Player's Guide. It's Archon Arcana .com, and they have a new Player's Guide up there that's super awesome. So with that, stay safe. We appreciate all of you very, very much. We are just trying to help out in the community and have some fun playing Keyforge while doing it. So every single one of you that watches, we super appreciate you because you make what we're doing feel like we're doing something fun. So anything else, Tom?
That's all I've got. Thanks everyone for coming
Yep.
and hanging out. Next week, same time,
Yep. Same time,
same place.
same
unless
Bat
you,
Cave.
unless you catch us on YouTube.
Yep.
Peace.
Thanks.
Be safe.